Check, check. Hello, hi, good morning. आवाज बहुत कम आ रहा है. Everyone, come on, good morning. Still, last and final, good morning. Thank you so much. Very good morning to everyone and welcome this beautiful gathering which is organized by Aditya Birla Group, and I thanks to all our partners who have joined here. Thank you so much for being here for this wonderful gathering, and I congratulate everyone to being here. So before starting the event, I request everyone to please join their hands together. Come on everyone, let's join our hands together. Thank you so much. Okay, so before starting this beautiful event, I just welcome all our partners to being here, and thank you so much once again. And this Grasim Industries was the biggest and ranked among the Indian companies, and this Aditya Birla Group is also India's largest corporate house. And thank you so much for being this beautiful gathering, all the partners. Thank you so much. So before going ahead, I just wanted a team to play the Aditya Vandana first. Please play the Aditya Vandana.
आदित्यः सविता सूर्या खगः भूषागभस्तिमान् सुवर्णसदृशो भानुर्विश्वरेता दिवाकरः
Thank you so much. So we all gathered here for this beautiful gathering for the partner meet of Aditya Birla Group, which is an India's largest corporate house. Thank you so much. So before going ahead, I would like to request Mr. Venkat Aditya Garu. So safety head, Venkat Aditya Garu, please join our hands together and please welcome him.
Thank you, Miss. Once again, good morning all. As mentioned, myself Aditya Venkata. I'm a safety head here. So just to bring the confidence here, we are well planned here on the safety aspects. So we are all in the conference hall, which you are facing towards west side, and upper back side of your is east side. So we have our fire equipments at the corner of this building. In this corner, to my right side at the corner, we have equipped with full of fire extinguishers and fire hydrants, and every corner of this building was equipped with fire extinguisher. And we have two emergency exits in case of any emergency evacuation. Those two are at the back side, so which are at the west side to you. So we can enter back side, and outside we will enter into the safe zone, where our security and our partners are there to assist you. So the dress code to assist is this one. So the person who are with this dress code are there to guide you to the proper location. We have a doctor here. He's also ready with his first aid kit and all. So no need to panic. Everything was arranged. So what my request is, just be enjoyed this day and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Aditya Garu. Thank you so much for your lovely brief regarding the safety rules. Thank you so much. So, before going ahead for ABG anthem, so once again, I thankful to all the partners who have gathered here for this Aditya's Billas Grasim's Private Limited Group. And this Grasim's industry was inaugurated by our Chief Minister Jagan Mohan Reddy Garu on 22nd of April 2022 this year, in the presence of Sri Kumar Mangalappa Garu. Thank you so much for being here. And now I request to play the ABG anthem, please.
One direction, we stick together in any weather. Firm foundation, nothing can shake us or ever break us. In pride and unity we hold a strong dedication to our mission. We stand one for all and all for one. We are one.
We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun.
We are one.
We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun. Across all the businesses, we are a family, proud of our legacy.
As one, we keep on moving towards the burning dawn of the future.
Our culture is diversity. When we come together, nothing can stop us. We stand one for all and all for one. We are one. We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun.
We are one.
We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun. We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun.
We are one.
We are Aditya Birla Group.
We are one.
We shine like the rays of the sun.
Thank you so much. How is Aditya Birla's anthem? I request all the partners to please share their feedbacks. How is it? Excellent. Wow, sir is literally enjoying a lot. Sir, nachinda? Baunda? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much to all the partners to taking your time and choosing here to join us today. Thank you so much once again. So now I request all the dignitaries who are standing, please join and please be seated. And now we have to play this AGB AV, Beginner Life AV, please. Okay, so this is a beautiful AV which is present by Aditya's Bilagru. So thank you so much all the partners who are present here. Thank you. So going forward, I would like to call upon Mr. Raghuvardhan sir. So Department Head of Material to address a welcome address for this beautiful gathering. Let's join our hands together everyone. Please welcome sir.
Good morning, all. It gives me an impulse pleasure to welcome you all to our Vendor Meet 2022. I'm U. Raghuvardhan Reddy, heading Material Department in Grasim Industries Limited, Puram. I heartily welcome our dynamic leader and unit head Grasim Industries Limited, Balabhadrapuram, Sri R.J. Krishnan sir, and all our vendor partners presented here, and our senior colleagues of Puram, and everyone who are presented in this hall for this vendor meet. You all know in today's globalization context, the resilient supply chains having significant role for sustainable businesses. Hence, the vendor partners are one of the major pillar for connected businesses in the world. So, success of one partner is having significant impact on the others in supply chain. In ABG, we believe the vendors are our partners, and also we give notable importance to them to involve in our projects as well as operations. This meeting is having significant importance for us since we are meeting after a safe and successful commissioning of our phase 1 project in December 2021. Without your support, it is not possible to achieve this milestone. And you all know, our plant is formally inaugurated by our Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Jagan Mohan Reddy Garu, in the presence of our Aditya Birla Group Chairman, Sri Kumaramangalam Birla Sir, and our group senior management in 21st April 2021. It was challenging 3-year journey with you all. Initially, we have faced global pandemic COVID-19, which was devastating effect on our public health, on our society, and on our economics around the world. Secondly, our plant is located remotely and in non-industrial zone. It was challenging for our partners to mobilize the resources. Thirdly, adhering to our ABG's safety and quality standards. However, with your great support and commitment, it was possible to complete this project safely and with our quality standards. Today, I want to stress upon some of the important support we received from the vendor partners. During peak second wave of COVID-19, we were having 975 vendor workmen working in our plant, which was brave and dynamic support given by the partners. And in this journey, we also crossed 3 million safe man-hours in our plant, which is remarkable. Moreover, during this period, we have 0 unethical practices, so which is remarkable. And finally, during final stage of project completion, the partners are worked round the clock to complete the project in time. I want to just highlight that directly 87 partners are involved in shaping this project, out of which 2 are from foreign suppliers. Today, I also happy to share that we recently crossed 6 million safe man-hours in our plant. Our plant is newest in ABG domestic chlor-alkali business, and this is such a first initiative to meet our partners in BB Puram. We would like to continue this culture to celebrate such event frequently and appraise our partners in our future journey as well. I look forward that all our partners will ensure safe working in our work and adhere to sustainable practices like good housekeeping, waste and hazardous management practices, legal compliance, and ensure good ethical practices in our BB Puram unit, so that the journey will be fruitful and successful with our partners. Once again, I appreciate each and everyone on behalf of Team BB Puram for being part of this event. I look forward to your active participation for this event. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Raghuvardhan Garu, for your brief welcome addressing about this beautiful occasion. Thank you so much. So going forward, once again, thanks to all the partners who have joined here today for this beautiful event. Thank you so much. And so Mr. Jayan Dua, who is the CEO of Sure Alkali Business, he's not present here, but he sends his message to all these partners who are present here. So this message will read by our Mr. R.J. Christian Garu, who is a joint president and unit head. So I request R.J. Christian Garu onto the stage.
Good morning, everybody. So this is not my speech. My speech, you will have to bear with me after half an hour. So Jayan Duaji, many of you have met him. He was planning to come, but he just visited Vijayawada 2 weeks back. So he sent a personal message. I would like to read it out. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks and congratulations to all of you for your relentless efforts in bringing about the successful commissioning of phase 1 of the project. Balabhadrapuram is an important site for our chlor-alkali business due to its proximity to our large customer base, fast-growing market, and well-connected logistics. The plant was inaugurated on 21st April 2022 by the Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh in the presence of Mr. Kumaramangalam Birla. The Aditya Birla Group envisages to further develop this site as the largest chlor-alkali site in the near future. That's good news for us. I am cognizant and appreciative of the fact that you all have supported us well through the tough COVID times. Andariki Suraksha, our philosophy on safety, has enabled us together to reach a milestone of 6 million safe man-hours. I wish that this zero harm journey continues forever at Balabhadrapuram. On behalf of Grasim's chemical division, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you all for this vendors meet and wish you a great year ahead. Due to unavoidable commitments, I could not make it to the event personally this time, but I look forward to meeting you all during one of my visits to site. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Christian Garu, for reading this message from Jayant Garu. So thank you so much. So once again, I thank all the partners to being here. Thank you so much. So now we'll see the beautiful AV, which is present by our Aditya Birla Group. This is a plant AV, please.
district of Andhra Pradesh, which is also known as Rice Ball of India. The Godavari, popularly known as the Southern Ganga, which flows in a huge area by conserving the ecology in both East and West Godavari districts. Let's see some of the aerial views of nearby famous places.
Grasim baby Puram.
ABG. I love ABG.
Oh ABG.
I love Grasim.
I love Grasim baby Puram. Love Grasim Balabhadrapuram.
I love ABG. I salute ABG.
I love Grasim Balabhadrapuram.
I love Grasim baby Puram.
I love Grasim baby Puram.
I love ABG.
தமிழ்நாட்டு சொல்லிருக்கேன் ஆர்டிஎஃப் லெவலில் பிறக்கமாக மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சி ஐ லவ் ஏபிசி
I love ABG. I love Grasim.
I love ABG. Feel proud to be part of ABG group.
I love Aditya Birla Group and I love ABG. Thank you very much.
ஐ லைக்
Congratulations to all the employees and best wishes to all employees and all their family members.
A big hand to this wonderful video, and surprised to see how nicely the plant has transformed. So a big round of thanks to each one of you. So it's a very difficult journey, but I think every day we have laughed, enjoyed, worked together and reached here because of each one of you and your families. So a big thank you to your families. That's why we are here and that's why we are hosting you. So this goes to all of you, this beautiful plant. Thank you. I am emotional and I have no shame about it. This is a fantastic effort. Thank you very much. Thank you to Aditya Birla Group, and special message from our bosses in Bombay. We could not get the videos on time, but I'll definitely share this video. Chandu, fantastic job. A special thank you to you. Fantastic. I lived 3 years in the 10 minutes. Thank you.
So this sound is not enough. I more need. Thank you so much. So this is a beautiful AV from the Aditya's Villas Group and Grasim's Private Limited plant. So how's AV? Claps to కాదు నోట్లో చెప్పాలి. అసలు వాయిస్ బయటికి రావట్లేదు. I request all the partners to please speak out. Please చెప్పాలి. Sir, come on. How is AV? Excellent. బాగుందా? సో లాస్ట్ థర్డ్ యానివర్సరీ ఈవెంట్ కూడా నేనే చేశాను కాబట్టి ఐ రియల్లీ ఎంజాయిడ్ థర్డ్ యానివర్సరీ ఈవెంట్. దట్ వాజ్ రియల్లీ ఆసమ్. అండ్ ఆర్ క్రిస్టన్ సార్ అయితే సో యాక్టివ్ పర్సన్. ఐ నెవర్ సీన్ క్రిస్టన్ సార్ లాంటి పర్సన్ నేను ఎప్పుడు చూడలేదు లైఫ్లో. హీఈస్ అ వండర్ఫుల్ పర్సన్. ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా చెప్పట్లు ఆల్ దిస్ బ్యూటిఫుల్ ఈవెంట్. Thank you so much. Thank you so much all the partners once again to being here and joining here today. Thank you so much. So now I request our Mr. Narji Krishnan Garu to give an address to our vendors. Let's join our hands together, everyone.
Thank you very much. So this lady is not new. She was there, just reminded on February 22nd. So a warm welcome to all of you, and let's put our hands together for all of you who have made it here, and for the benefit of those who could not join, we have a live link. So if you want to take 30 seconds, and I think Kranti must have shared the live link on the vendors group. Kranti? So you can tell your office colleagues to watch the program. It is live streaming, and for Grasim members, you can send it to your families. So if they are free, they can watch this program live. So this is a special day for our partners. And as you saw, charity begins at home. So we started the plant 3 years back, and we thought that it is appropriate that we should express gratitude to each and every constituent who made this plant possible. and we were very smart. We started with our families. First to families ki thanks cheppamu. That is why we are still smiling and laughing. Valliki emana cheppaledante it is difficult to concentrate on the plant. So that was a moment captured with our family days. So respected partners, dear wonderful colleagues of Grasim, and my friends, all of you who have been here. I am fortunate to be standing here in front of you today on behalf of Aditya Birla Group Grasim. Whenever we have such events, we get the latest videos, and it is good to see that our group, Aditya Birla Group, as well as Grasim, our company, is growing and setting more and more ambitious targets. The journey for this Balabhadrapuram plant, which we are celebrating today and organize this to thank you all, began with some of you, like Tyson Group, who had done the engineering of the plant as early as May 2018. And it is a lucky thing that I am here from May 2018 and addressing you from the stage. And we had no idea when ABG started the due diligence of the plant in East Godavari. And I led a team of members, Grasim members, to this site with no idea of how it will pan out. So today it's a great moment to be with you at the end of phase 1 of the journey. As you saw from the message, there will be more things going ahead. So I wish to thank all those members who partnered with us. I am missing Shuklaji, Nimai, and some of the key members who were with us from May 2018. The rest is now well documented. Many of you were with us as soon as we entered the plant on February 19th, 2019. We won this bid with a lot of competition. So there was suddenly interest in this plant, which was stopped for a long time. And I would like to place my special thanks to KPR Industries, who have very patiently held hands, even though they sold the project to us. Till today, they are with us. They are guiding us and helping us in the plant, setting up and the transition. So a big hand for KPR Industries. And it is for us a proud moment that though we took over the plant, we maintain very healthy relationships. So the rest, I can see many of my partner friends is well documented. Company acquired on February 2019. I was transferred from Bombay office to BB Puram, surprisingly. I thought I was a project head, and then one day my boss walked up and said, "Would you like to go to BB Puram?" I said, "Of course, I will lead the project." He said, "No, will you be ready to get transferred?" So I was delighted. So I said, "Okay." So I was nominated as project head cum unit head. That was March 7th. But already by the time, with a group of young friends, some of you are here, we had acquired the plant and started our project planning. The work started to retrieve the details, and it's a long memory. There were record books. In the record rooms, you will find cockroaches, lizards, if you are lucky. And if you are not so lucky, you will find snakes. So navigating through all that, we restarted the plant. And the hard disk, which was given to us, luckily worked. Many times when you want it, things don't work in IT. But the hard disk worked. We retrieved all the drawings. KPR management was cooperative. All statutory processes had to be revived. So by the time we got hold of Mr. Murli, and then on the day of the puja, actually, it was Murli's interview. So we were all sitting in dhoti in puja, and Murli came prepared in tie and coat suit for interview. So we still laugh about it. I think these are fond memories to carry forward. So new licenses, tax registrations, everything had to be done afresh. And between the VAT regime and this 5 years of hold up at the site, it had become GST. So we had to transition. So Pawan's predecessor, Shiv Sharma, had a big role in managing that. And we had the elections. So every day I used to get a call, what's happening? We don't know anything what's happening. But there is always worry that decision making will stop, permissions will not come, there may be protests, there may be opposition. So elections happened, we also voted, and achhe din aane lage. Then slowly we started the site grading. I think the first equipment that came probably was some JCB and poke lanes and Ishwar Reddy's tractors for starting the grading works. Then we used to go to Uday office. Half the month we would be spending in Uday office to revive the engineering, understand. This plant was earlier 200 and ABG said we need minimum 400. So a lot of engineering was done new and works commenced. Some of you joined right from day one. I remember especially Sadevan and many of these, we used to go to the port, catch hold of a contractor and come and bring him and saying, start the work. So many of you are still there. Thank you very much. So we started in May, June. Then recruitment started. So in that small office, we moved and interviews were conducted. And we had this rule, 75% people from Andhra, compulsory. First time in India, local recruitment made compulsory by a government order and then followed by a gazette. And congratulations to the state of Andhra. We are complying with 75% from day one without any difficulty. So that speaks of the talent in Andhra. And in one of the CII meets in Visakhapatnam, several Andhra businessmen and senior leaders were surprised when I shared that we had no problem in recruiting 75% people from Andhra. Though we are all there, some of us from outside, there is no dearth of talent. Then our safety campaign. I'm happy my boss also mentioned Andariki Suraksha in his message to us. Andariki Suraksha started and it used to be very enjoyable sometimes. But when your 25 people are stopped at the gate, I know the furious calls I used to receive on my mobile from many of you saying that, they are not allowing them inside. My crane is not allowed inside. My JCB is not allowed inside. So thank you for all your patience. But because of your patience and the insistence of our team, we are actually celebrating 6 million safe man hours. So Andarika Suraksha started that time. Work picked up speed, and then welcome to East Godavari monsoons. The site was a lake. So by morning it would be a lake, and then by evening, Sadevan and team will start the welding activities, and we will tell Rohan builders, start the bar bending work and start the blasting painting. So it was a terrible time to do project activity. The site was a mini lake, but fortunately it could drain out quickly. So I listed this down because I went through these memories. Again, work picked up speed, and then people started asking dates. So there were meetings, drawing approvals, 3D, 4D model review, and inspection, quality planning, erection works. So Pradeep, Chandan, and all our team members, Sistala Murali. So physically work started moving, and then our senior management set the date, July 2020 and September 2020. So we were at a feverish pitch. We planned that we will have a town hall with the vendors, something similar to this, on 7th March. And I think many of you were already on the way, arrived at Hyderabad or Bangalore, and then the COVID stuck with full impact in Visakhapatnam and East Godavari. And we were asked to cancel the meet, and we sent people back even as they were at the airport waiting for the connecting flight to Rajahmundry. Because there was a case in Rajahmundry Indigo flight, and all the people were quarantined for 28 days. So the vendor meet was cancelled. So I think a special round of applause that vendor meet is happening today. In fact, our colleagues from CPC, they said, okay, can we come? But we were so scared of this unknown thing called COVID-19. We said, don't come. Please go back. If something happens, then the management will be upset with us for not being careful. So even our CPC colleagues went back. And then COVID stuck. Project stopped. So Chandu showed the video that, very jivey video. But COVID period was unimaginable. I mean, a site with 907. Actually, at that time, we had 1150 people, including Grasim. And we were asked to stop the work. So I think each one of you cooperated. Then we figured out we couldn't send them back because very soon curfew was there. And I remember every day I used to talk to Sidvi, Jesha, Rohan Builders, Shobana Akshaya, and say, how do we manage these people? Many other teams had come, there were colonies. So I remember Murli and me, we used to come for 2 hours, just calm the people and go back. And by the time we are leaving, 4th or 5th day, we were geared and we were told, sir, हमको काम करना है, मरेंगे तो यहीं मरेंगे, लेकिन काम करना है. So it was a wonderful spirit. And finally we went to the collector's office from there. And we said, putting some 900 people inside those tents is surely cluster of COVID. Because at that time we were hearing about COVID clusters. What is that? Some gathering and some marriage, and suddenly you will have hotspots of COVID. So we convinced the collector that allow us to work and we will control the activity within our site. So very tough times, but thanks to some wonderful work by Murli, Kranti, Srinivas Reddy and countless others, Sanjeev Mishra and many others, we got curfew pass for each and every one of 1175 members. And we did many new things. And fortunately, many of us survived. And the work, again, which had totally got derailed, it restarted. So the dates went for a toss. And we were told, just start a part of the work. So it was very difficult to tell them, don't weld here, this tank is not needed, do this, don't do this building, just do the drain, put half the tube lights, half the street lights. So it was a tough period. I don't know how we managed, but I think wonderful support from all of your teams. And it was a phase of intense struggle, deep cooperation, emotional turbulence, joint efforts, mass testing. We had this building called COVID building. Somehow we renamed it as COVID building because every testing used to be done there. Madness, the hope called vaccination, and attempts to restart. So with all these, and our morale was still high because we didn't know what was happening. We managed to get a restart from the management saying, okay, you restart the project. And then came COVID-2, deadly for many people. Many of us lost our family members. And this time the effect was more severe. I think though the vaccine had come, the effect was more severe. So delays and additional hit, cost overruns. So the project, what kills every project is cost overrun and delays, safety and poor quality. So we had all of them, and somehow we navigated through. And by that time there were also newspaper articles saying Grasim project red flagged, because in some context we were told that, we were not told, it was published in the paper that our project was rejected and red flagged. So from there the second summit scaling started, and I think by the time we had a larger team of people, and by August, including from the government and from all our senior management, in spite of the overrun and all the associated troubles, the project restarted. So we had a break in the COVID. So October we had a puja at the factory, and then the dates were set. So we started getting the raw material. 132 kV power was brought to the site. Boiler started. So thanks to all of you who were part of each and every step. This is after 4 years. These steps will be forgotten by most of the people who will be running the plant. But I think the initial team that went through this journey have learned a lot, and will take forward some memories, good and bad, for future. Today we have assembled here, and some of our partners are hopefully watching live, to express our company's gratitude and appreciation to each one of you for your solid support to Grasim BB Puram project. I request the team to give a standing ovation to all the partners for the excellent support. A big thank you to all of you who are here and who are on the live stream. we managed to stabilize the plant production and gradually ramped up. And then came the crowning moment, which the video so nicely captured, the grand inauguration on April 21st. So the unit GRCD BB Puram was finally in the spotlight. There were 296 publications and channels that covered the inauguration, either live or later during the week. In fact, the whole world watched because Mr. Birla was there, and there were moments where he was asked to become the ambassador for AP to bring investments. It was a proud moment for us, and each and every section of the plant was visited by all senior management dignitaries from our company, from the government, statutory authorities, ministers, you name it. Every one of them visited each and every area of the plant, and from ABG also. It was a very strenuous and tiring effort, but at the same time exciting and enjoyable. A baby was born and the celebrations were duly conducted. Thanks to all of you and our wonderful Grasim team for also making this happen. A batsman to hit a century requires a non-striker. So Grasim team were the non-strikers when you were batting. So thanks to Grasim team. And I end my speech with, see, I've written 4 or 5 pages. I end my speech with a few memories to carry forward because these don't come back again. And the context, we are together and reliving how we managed, and we are happy to be here. Safety milestones and zero harm. We pray that this continues forever. Zero ethics incident. Raghu mentioned it. We didn't have any complaint about any vendor trying to influence us or we favoring any vendors. We had a lot of misunderstandings, disagreements, but like a family, we didn't have any ethics incident. Zero legal and other cases. A lot of energy in Kali Yuga gets wasted with negative matters. No cases on our word, on our gentleman agreement. Big companies waited for 6, 7, 8 months to get crores of rupees from us, and we repaid that trust by honoring. There were intense interactions and coordination, excellent communication. So as Chandu showed, it was a walkthrough of the plant that would happen daily. Now we go lesser because we can't be in the chlorine areas. We built a lot of mutual respect, and I salute both the teams, Grasim team and the vendor partners team. We respect each other deeply, even though sometimes we may have disagreements. We had unflinching commitment to high quality, and internally, you will be glad to know our plant has become a benchmark for many things in terms of quality and safety. Safety, there are bigger plants, but in terms of project safety practices, we were willing to try innovative methods. Some partners are here where we tried new methods. And good thing is that Grasim CSR, even at project stage, was intense. I mean, something was connected to COVID, something was connected to drinking water, skill development. So even during project stage and in spite of COVID, Grasim as a company encouraged and allowed us to continue with CSR activities. And last but not the least, the youngsters in our team, in many suppliers' teams, came forward and took the mantle. I think a special thanks to the generations of the future for being a big part of BB Puram project story. Going ahead, my boss's message already said that this site will grow rapidly. Communities are supportive. We are thankful for that. We value that. Authorities trust Grasim. If we say we are complying, they trust. They don't send an inspector behind us to check. Partners should remain wedded to us in spite of some small irritants and inconveniences. So you have a lot of work in future. You should remain wedded to us. Safety, safety, and safety. Aditya will be happy I am saying this, but I think we believe truly in saying that. The additional factor that has got added and we look forward to is customer is king. We have great markets in and around BB Puram, and the markets are going to drive our growth. Markets and customers are going to drive our project development and capacities. And last but not the least, we have a wonderful team of Grasim My special salute to my team. Thank you, one and all. And we leave you with some memories of the grand inauguration ceremony. Let's give a big hand to ourselves. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. and Kristen Garu, for a wonderful address to our all the vendors. Thank you so much. So once again, I thank all the partners who have joined here today for this great gathering today. Thank you so much. So once again, thank you to all the partners and all the members of Aditya Birla Group. So Aditya Birla Group was a biggest corporate house in India, and this Grasim company is inaugurated in 21st of April 2022 in the presence of Mr. Sorry? Okay, so this was inaugurated in 21st April 2022 in the presence of our Honorable CM Jagan Mohan Reddy Garu and our Aditya Birla Group Chairman Sri Kumar Mangal Garu. So thank you so much. So now we are going to play this beautiful AV, the glimpse of Grasim inauguration. AV, please.
Namaskaram. A very warm welcome to the Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Jagan Mohan Reddy. Thank you for being with us on this occasion, sir. A hearty welcome also to the ministers in the government, distinguished dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. The world's greatest civilizations have grown around rivers, and we've all been captivated by stories of the Godavari River. The rich cultural heritage of this region therefore lends a deeper meaning to this inauguration. This is indeed for us a momentous occasion, one that further strengthens the Aditya Birla Group's bond with the entrepreneurial state of Andhra Pradesh. The inauguration of the first chlor-alkali manufacturing site at Puram in Andhra Pradesh is an important milestone for our chemicals business and for us at the Aditya Birla Group. Chlor-alkali unit at Puram is yet another marker of our deep commitment to our Honorable Chief Minister, to the state of Andhra Pradesh, and to you, its people. Andhra Pradesh indeed offers an attractive business environment of a wide range of sectors. The long sea coast, multimodal connectivity, proximity to demand clusters, availability of a high quality and highly qualified workforce, and
1000 కోట్ల రూపాయలు ఖర్చుతో దాదాపుగా 3 ఫేసుల్లో కూడా కలిపి దాదాపుగా 2470 కోట్ల రూపాయలతో పెట్టుబడి ఇక్కడికి వస్తూ మొత్తంగా దాదాపుగా 2450 మందికి ఉద్యోగాలు కల్పించే డైరెక్ట్ గాను ఇండైరెక్ట్ గాను రెండు కలిపి దాదాపుగా 2450 మందికి ఉద్యోగాలు కల్పిస్తూ ఈరోజు ఒక గొప్ప కార్యక్రమం ఈరోజు ఇక్కడ జరుగుతూ ఉంది. So our government gave permission to the project after removing the coal-based captive power plant, thereby totally removing the dust pollution, which was the main concern of the local people who were agitating them. Similarly, our government also insisted on the usage of latest German technologies like ultra-pure brine purification, which was not part of the earlier project proposal, to make the project environmentally safer. In addition to this, we also insisted on zero liquid discharge so that the groundwater contamination is totally avoided, which will boost the confidence of the people, especially the locals. Similarly, electrostatic precipitators with wet scrubbing and dry filtration is also asked to be implemented to reduce the pollution effect due to the exhaust gases. All this, thankfully, been implemented, and this is a momentous moment. Now, after seeing all this being implemented, giving the confidence to the people, and seeing an industry come up, especially after satisfying the people in totality. And I hope through this endeavor with Grasim Industries, Mr. Kumaramangalam Garu's contacts, Andhra Pradesh would certainly grow into something bigger. In fact, my request to Sri Kumaramangalam ji would be become part of Andhra Pradesh, become an ambassador rather for our state.
ప్రతిష్టాత్మకంగా మరి మొట్టమొదటిసారి బలభద్రపురంలో గౌరవనీయులైన ముఖ్యమంత్రి వర్యుల చేతుల మీదుగా గ్రాసిమ్స్ వారి క్లోర్ ఆల్కలీ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ సైట్ ప్రారంభోత్సవ శుభతరుణం. request you to kindly step forward. And on this auspicious occasion, may I request the Honorable Chief Minister to do a virtual start of the plant by switching the button.
Okay, so this is a wonderful inauguration video. I hope everyone liked it. Please, let's join our hands together, everyone, for this beautiful inauguration function, which is organized in Aditya's Billas Group. Thank you so much once again, all the vendors and all the partners. Thank you so much. Okay, so respecting our Indian traditional and Indian culture, so we are welcoming all our classical dancers for your beautiful performance. So these students are from Radha Krishnan Kalashretas from Rajamandri, and they are going to perform a beautiful Ramayanam script. So let's join our hands together and call upon our beautiful girls onto the floor.
పటాభిషేకపు వైభవం ముగనరే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలే రాజ్యమేల నట రామచరిత వినరే రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకపు వైభవం ముగనరే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలే రాజ్యమేల నట రామచరిత వినరే అన్న సేవలో సాగిన భరతుని పరమ భక్తి గణరే తన అన్న సేవలో సాగిన భరతుని పరమ భక్తి గణరే ధర్మము నాలుగు పాదములేలిన రామ పాదుకలిరే రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకపు వైభవం ముగనరే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలే రాజ్యమేల నట రామచరిత వినరే
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ
మానవ కోటికి మనుగడ నేర్పిన మహావిష్ణు అవతారమిదే మహిలో జనులను కావగ వచ్చిన యుగ యుగాల పురుషోత్తముడే మానవ కోటి కోటికి మనుగడ నేర్పిన మహావిష్ణు అవతారమిదే మహిలో జనులను కావగ వచ్చిన యుగ యుగాల పురుషోత్తముడే ఆదర్శాలకు అగ్రపీఠమగు రామచంద్రుడవతారమిదే ఆదర్శాలకు అగ్రపీఠమగు రామచంద్రుడవతారమిదే పరంధాముడగు రాముని రాకతో పుడమి ఉలగించు తరుణమిదే
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ కైకవరము చేసి సీతారాములు కానలకేగిన వైనమిదే రాముని వీడక రామానుజుడై లక్ష్మణుడే వెంట వెళ్ళేలే కైకమ్మ వరము చేసి సీతారాములు కానలకేగిన వైనమిదే రాముని వీడక రామానుజుడై లక్ష్మణుడే వెంట వెళ్ళేలే రాముని మరి యొక్క అనుజుడు భరతుడు తిరిగి రమ్మని వేడెనులే తన కంటే నిన్నయని పలికి పాదుకలు తమ్ముని కొసగెను రాఘవుడే రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకపు వైభవము వెరలే శ్రీరామ పాదుకల రాజమేళ నట రామచరిత వినలే రామానుజులౌ శ్రీపాదుకలే భరతుని శిరమున భూషణమై సూర్యవంశ సింహాసనంబుపై పట్టాభిషేకము జరిపెలే శ్రీరామానుజులౌ శ్రీపాదుకలే భరతుని శిరమున భూషణమై సూర్యవంశ సింహాసనంబుపై పట్టాభిషేకము జరిపెలే నంది గ్రామమే చేరి రామ పాదుకల దాసుడై నంది గ్రామమే చేరిన భరతుడు రామ పాదుకల దాసుడై రాజ్యమందు ఏ కార్యము తలచిన రామమూర్తికే వేసెనులే
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ ధర్మదేవతే అయోధ్య నగరపు రాజ్యమందు కొలువొందెనులే దుర్భిక్షమన్నదే లేని రాజ్యమై సకల సంపదలు నిండేనే ఆ ధర్మదేవతే అయోధ్య నగరపు రాజ్యమందు కొలువొందెలే దుర్భిక్షమన్నదే లేని రాజ్యమై సకల సంపదలు నిండేనే పాడి పంటలతో పిల్ల పాపలతో రాజ్యము సుభిక్షముందెనే ఇన్ని శోభలకు కారణమేమది రామ పాదుకల మహిమలే రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకము వైభవము వెరలే శ్రీరామ పాదుకల రాజమేళ నట రామచరిత వినలే పాదుకల ధూళి సోకగనే అహల్య పునీతమాయనే నాటి విభీషణుడే శరణనగా మహారాజునే చేసెనులే రామ పాదుకల ధూళి సోకగనే అహల్య పునీతమాయనే నాటి విభీషణుడే శరణనగా మహారాజునే చేసెనులే రామ పాదుకలు శిరమున దాల్చగ భరతుని కీర్తి వెలిగెనులే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలు శిరమున దాల్చగ భరతుని కీర్తి వెలిగెనులే రామ పాదుకల శరణను దాసులు సద్గతి నొందుట సత్యములే
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ జాతి భేదములు చూపని రాముని సౌశీల్యంబును చాటుమురా తోటి వారిపై ప్రేమను పంచే రామతత్వమును పంచుమురా ఏ జాతి భేదములు చూపని రాముని సౌశీల్యంబును చాటుమురా తోటి వారిపై ప్రేమను పంచే రామతత్వమును పంచుమురా రామ పాదుకల వైభవ గోష్ఠికి రామదండు వలె సాగుమురా శ్రీరామ పాదుకలు గృహమున నిలిపిన రామ రక్షగాచునురా త్రేతాయుగమున ఆదిశేషుడే రామ పాదుకై వచ్చెనురా కలియుగంబులో మరలా శేషుడు రామానుజుడై పుట్టెనురా రామానుజయతి సహస్రాబ్ది వేయేళ్ల పండగకు సాగుమురా తామ్రమూర్తిగా శేషుని నిలుపగ త్రిదండి గురువుల పిలుపిదిరా రామానుజయతి సహస్రాబ్ది వేయేళ్ల పండగకు సాగుమురా శ్రీరామానుజయతి సహస్రాబ్ది వేయేళ్ల పండగకు సాగుమురా తామ్రమూర్తిగా శేషుని నిలుపగ త్రిదండి గురువుల పిలుపిదిరా రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకపు వైభవము గరవే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలే రాజమేళ నట రామచరిత వినరే రామ పాదుకల పటాభిషేకపు వైభవము గరరే శ్రీరామ పాదుకలే రాజమేళ నట రామచరిత వినరే
రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ రామ రామ శ్రీరామ
Thank you so much, all this beautiful classical dancer. Thank you so much for showing a beautiful Ramayanam skits. Thank you so much, all the dancers. Once again, thank you. And once again, thank you so much to all the partners who have gathered here for this beautiful wandering of Aditya's Birla's group. Thank you so much. So now we have his vendors, AV, please.
Good morning all, for not making to this event personally. I must appreciate the efforts put by a small team of Grasim under vibrant leadership of Mr. Krishnan to develop this site, whatever it is today. For Triplon, as design engineering partners, it was a very wonderful experience. We partnered for many important projects for this site, like CPW, SBP, MCA, common utilities, and many more site and infra development projects like ETP with ZLD, coal handling system, boilers, stormwater drains, and many more, maybe 20 to 25 small projects. It would be our privilege to work with them for their future projects as well, because they always treated us like partners rather than vendors. We wish Grasim all the best for their future endeavors and also for this event. Thank you.
TKS India and Grasim has a very long lasting relationship which goes over many decades. We have built several caustic soda plants for Grasim with the membrane cell technology starting from Nagda, then built plant in Veraval, we have plant in Vilayat, in Renukot, in Rehla, Ganjam, as well as in Thailand. All these plants have various generations of our caustic soda cell elements which have improved in terms of their power consumption, product quality, and so on. And Grasim had been quite forthcoming in adopting these new energy efficient changes in their plant. It had been a very professional relationship with Grasim, and it had been a fulfilling relationship with win-win for both the parties. We wish Grasim all the best for their future endeavors.
Job in Grasim during the lockdown period was big difficult. The entire state was under lockdown. However, Mr. Rajiv Krishnan spoke to me personally and he assured me to give necessary help, and he did so. Right from carrying out RT-PCR tests from time to time and subsequently getting the entire manpower vaccinated. This helped us a lot. Apart from Mr. R.J. Krishnan, even Mr. Nimaya and Mr. Lokesh helped us in resolving daily issues at site, like giving site clearances, arranging 56 road crossings, providing us power from wherever it is not available, etc. I distinctly remember I called up Mr. R.J. Krishnan when my senior employee couldn't solve problem with Lokesh. Mr. R.J. Krishnan heard me properly. He must have spoken to his team, and next day reverted me. He brought that win-win situation due to which we could complete the job. The last tail piece, we could complete it successfully within the time period. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the entire Grasim team for commissioning the plant. Thank you.
Hi, this is Nishant Kumar from Sharma Project Engineering Private Limited, Alwar, Rajasthan. We are working in the field of bus bar erection and electrical installation from last 25 years. Grasim has provided us so many opportunities in the same field. We have worked with their all chemical divisions. We have also worked with the Grasim group at the time of pandemic. They have guided us and motivated us to work in better ways, and we have fought together to the pandemic. Now I would like to inform you that recently we have got a new opportunity, a new project from the Grasim chemical division Puram for their caustic soda expansion, and it's about bus bar erection and rectified transformer installation, which motivates us to work in better ways and provide our best expertise to them. And we also look forward for more opportunities in the future from Grasim Group. Thank you so much.
I am Murthy from City Infrastructure Projects Limited, Kakinada. We have started the works 2019 reservoir partition wall and stone pitching works. Recently, we have done the work, internal roads and external roads. Internal roads and external roads. We have good opportunity from 2019 to 2022 with Grasim Industries. Thank you.
कंपनी का नाम है किसान को मैं इधर आके 3.5 साल हो गया। मैं अभी गोदावरी तो 22 ईयर का टोटल काम मैंने किया। गोडाउन और टैंक सब किया। हम अभी तक कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं आया। मेडिकल का और लेबर को ना कोई इशू नहीं है। सेफ्टी से काम किया। कोरोना का टाइम भी मैं अकेला काम किया इधर प्लांट में 26 आदमी मेरा आदमी काम किया था। कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है मेरे जॉब पर। हम कंटिन्यू भी काम कर रहे हैं। वेट नंबर भी कर रहे हैं।
Dwarampudi V. Reddy, Managing Partner of Lords Constructions, and I have been doing the civil works in Grasim Industries, DB Puram, for the last 3 years, and I completed work like command control center and civil works in ZLD area, cooling towers and cold storage act, and presently I am doing a civil work for new admin building. And I am very much thankful to the Grasim Industries management for giving this opportunity, and all the best for future.
కృష్ణ ప్రసాద్ మా కంపెనీ పేరు ఎన్కేపి. మేము మెకానికల్ కాంట్రాక్టర్స్. ఇక్కడ మేము గ్రాసిమ్లో 1 సంవత్సరం నుండి డే అండ్ నైట్ మేము కష్టపడి ఇక్కడ వర్క్ చేసాం. ఇక్కడ ట్యాంకర్ లోడింగ్ యూనిట్, డ్రమ్ ఫిల్లింగ్ యూనిట్, అలాగే వెనకాల పారాఫిన్ మొత్తం అన్నీ కలిపి పనిచేసాం. నెక్స్ట్ దీని తర్వాత స్ట్రక్చర్ ట్యాంకర్ లోడింగ్ ఏరియా. ఆ ఏరియాలో షిఫ్ట్కి 5 ట్యాంకర్లు అంటే ఒకేసారి 5 ట్యాంకర్లు కెమికల్స్ లోడ్ అవుతుంది. వివిధ రకాలైన కెమికల్స్. అదంతా చాలా కేర్ఫుల్గా, చాలా సేఫ్టీగా, చాలా కష్టపడి పనిచేసాం. గ్రాసిమ్ కంపెనీ వారు కూడా మాకు అనేక విధాలుగా సహాయ సహకారాలు అందించారు. మాకు అనేక రకాలుగా మాకు కానీ మా వర్కర్కి కానీ ఏ విధమైన ఇబ్బందులు లేకుండా, ఏ విధమైన బిల్స్ కూడా ఏ విధమైన ఇబ్బందులు పడకుండా టైం టు టైం మాకు ఆర్థికంగా కూడా చాలా ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ ఇచ్చారు. వారికి మాకు మనస్ఫూర్తిగా మా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతున్నాం. వారు మాపై చూపిన ఈ ఆదరణకు మేము చాలా కృతజ్ఞత తెలుపుకుంటున్నాం.
నేను లక్ష్మణ్ ప్రసాద్ అండి, శ్రీరామ్ కాంట్రాక్టర్ని. నేను ఇక్కడ లాస్ట్ 1 ఇయర్ నుంచి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను గ్రాసిమ్ ఇండస్ట్రీస్లో. స్లడ్జ్ ఫిట్ ఒకటి కంప్లీట్ చేసామండి. ప్రజెంట్ మెయింటెనెన్స్ వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను, ప్లస్ సిఎస్ఆర్ వర్క్స్ ఒకటి టేకప్ చేసాం. సో ఫ్యూచర్లో కూడా వీళ్ళతో టైఅప్ ఉండాలని. మేనేజ్మెంట్ సైడ్ చాలా కోఆపరేటివ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ అండి. ఫండ్స్ ఇవన్నీ ఇన్ టైంలో చేస్తారు. చాలా కోఆపరేటివ్, చాలా ఫ్రెండ్లీ నేచర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ సార్. సో నాకు ఇక్కడ చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది వర్క్ చేయడం వల్ల.
మాది దాత్రి ఆఫ్షోర్ సర్వీసెస్ అని పెయింటింగ్ కాంట్రాక్ట్ వర్క్ చేస్తాము. ఇక్కడ గ్రాసిమ్ బీబీపురం యూనిట్లో మేము 2019 నుంచి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాము. ఇక్కడ కాంట్రాక్ట్స్ అందరూ వర్క్ చేయడానికి మంచి అట్మాస్ఫియర్ ఉంటుంది. మెయిన్గా మనం ఫాలో అవ్వాల్సినవి 3 ఉంటాయి. ఒకటి సేఫ్టీ, రెండోది క్వాలిటీ, మూడోది టైం ప్రకారంగా మనం వర్క్ డెలివరీ చేయాలి. వర్క్ పరంగా మనకి ఏది ఇబ్బంది ఉన్నా ఇమీడియట్గా మనకి మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఇమీడియట్గా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తారు. వర్క్ క్లియరెన్స్ ఏదైనా ప్రాబ్లం ఉన్నా, లేదు పేమెంట్ పరంగా ఏదైనా ఇష్యూ ఉంటే మనం వర్క్ కంప్లీట్ చేసి సర్టిఫై అయ్యి ఉంటే కొంత అడ్వాన్స్ రూపంలో కూడా ఇచ్చి మనకి అన్ని విధాలా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు.
Okay, so these are a few partners and vendors' feedbacks and experience. So now our Grasim teams are gathered here to take the feedbacks who are present here.
Hello all. As of now, we are having some surprise calls to gather some info about our plant. I will give names. So to whom we can share? Anup sir, just share your experience.
Yeah. Good morning to all of our colleagues of Grasims and vendors. I'm first thing very much thankful to Grasim management, such type of honor they have given to us, which luckily in construction industry I'm working last 30 years in different organization, different companies like L&T, Gammon, BZR and others. Lastly, I am in Rohan. One or two like corporate offices like Aditya Birla, Hindustan Unilever. Not other than I have remembered anybody has given such honor. It is not the business deal. It is just what we have done for a prize that they have called us to show you what I have done that. Because we are the initial stage when we came there, nothing was there. Hardly Grasim, 15 people are there. Like that sir told cockroach and these and snacks and everything. So as a civil contractor, May 19 when we came there, we are the first. So even though searching for the houses for our staffs, for labor colony, it is wonderful experience and it is challenging. We come to know, learn from, we are working last 15 years with the Grasim in different projects, in Bilayat and others, Renukut, Mahan, we have done a lot of, but Balbhadrapuram being a small projects also, we have learned a lot of things there. How the difficult situation and environment is not favorable to us, like Krishnan sir told, COVID was there. We have faced, I think he has, we have faced two waves of that, not one. One was the big, second was also little bit, we can say 50% of the impact on that. Our out of 18 sites, only one side, after 7 days we have started the job with 290 people and full place we have done that job with the great help of the Grasim. It is not possible for us. We have tried many clients told us, you do that, we will help you, but nothing moved. Only moved in Balbhadrapuram only. I remember that one day morning, Krishnanson phoned me and told, Mr. Pandey, no one move from here. What you want, you tell me. I told, sir, 290 peoples and 40 staffs. How I will manage, I don't know. I have discussed with my chairman and told that Krishnanson is giving me confidence, I will take a chance. He told, okay, you go ahead. Night 9 o'clock, I remember, I called sir and told, sir, two things are there. I need some shops inside, fooding arrangement in there, only in labor colony. Our labor colony is the just opposite side of the road. You can't believe 70 or 80 days we have managed not a single worker gone from the boundary line. There is a verification, there is things. Like commitment, when I have phoned anytime, sir, my worker is ill, he arranged that. Not only the doctors, testing, mass testing. I have remember more than 10 times, we have mass testings. And we have the isolation centers with his leadership. But one thing, what he guided, be implemented. And not last, what he commit that, he told that, we will the minimum basis, whatever the money they are, we have that confidence, we have communicated to our worker, 290 workers. Grasim is promising us to give all these, whatever your payment, and they have stayed. And I am very much proud to work with him, and I hope my company, just with help of him, he has so confidence on, just I want to tell that 3 days back, we got one big project, 275 crores spent business, which is Grasim, and we are associated with the help of only what good work we have done in Balbhadrapuram. And sir's recommendation, somebody, our chairman was telling, in Grasim top management, someone asked how we can give, our turnover is hardly 700 crores. 700 crores company, how we can give 275 crores of job. Krishnan sir told that, you give, I am taking the responsibility, they will perform. If they will not perform, please catch hold to him. Like that confidence we have, And I believe that once he will call for work in Balbhadrapuram, in next time I will personally associate with him. I have learned a lot of things, being a senior, being a colleague, a lot of things which I have not learned in last 30 years in my career in construction industry. Thank you, sir, for your good support and all the Grasim teams. Thank you once again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your humble words. Second, Janardhan, sir.
Good morning. I am Janardhan Lal, Shobana Akshay Associates. So I just started with the Grasim, very small jobs. Maybe it was around 25 lakhs. Now I have crossed around 22 crores jobs. So working with Graz, I come across so many industries like oil industries, gas industries, automobile industries, tire industries. But Grasim is outstanding. It's very unique. The people's, the culture, the Grasim's outstanding. I am very delighted to be a partner of a conglomerate emperor in India. I'm very delighted. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Next, Anvesh from Siddhi.
I'd just like to say thank you. We're grateful for the invitation here today. And we have done the internal roads and associated civil works in the plant. And as Christian sir said, and as many others shared, it was a wonderful journey for us. This was actually, I'm 24 years old now, and it was my first project that I was part of. All the management, this will all be there's a lot of firsts that I had. It was a great learning, and we look forward to our association in the future, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Anybody else? Lebrex. Yes, sir.
Sir, good morning to all. My name is Sendil Kumar. I am working in Lebrex Double Linings. We are from Pondicherry. He is my colleague, Mr. Vishnu. So, actually, they called us for this program, and we have been associated with the Grasim Industries for the last 30 years, actually. Actually, in fact, I started my first site rubber lining work in the mother plant of Nagda. But I was just 21 years old, actually. During that period also, I have easily interact with Mr. K.K. Patadia and Mr. Malhotra, other peoples. So they have given me the opportunity to how to do the, activities in the site. So there I have learned lot of things from them also. So still it is continuing with Mr. Krishnan sir also, actually. And Mr. Vishnu, he supported us during the COVID period in the Baby Puram site, actually. And I thank you very much to the Grasim Industries on behalf of our management, to the entire team of Grasim Baby Puram, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your experience. Sir, you want to?
Good morning to everyone. I am from Polyplast. My name is T.M. Jadhav. I am a manufacturer of FRP items like tanks, vessels, scrubbing system, piping and all. I am in this industry from last 43 years. I was working with chemical process equipments since to 2015. I retired from there. Then I am with Polyplus now. And I am a lucky person. I have worked for this plant since from beginning. Only open land was there with KPR. Okay. All the equipments, it is my luck. I have manufactured, means we have manufactured when I was in CP. We have supplied them. Then we have joined Aditya Birla Group, and now also I am working with your all the 8 plants, sir. Thanks to Krishnan sir, invited me. Thank you very much, and wish you all the best for your group and your team and everybody. Thank you.
Good morning and respected Aditya team of engineers and elders and seniors and colleagues and our suppliers who came to attend here. My name is Ramakrishna sir. I am owner of SR Vessels Private Limited, situated in Peddapuram, East Godavari district. We have supplied the first supply to the Grasim industry with a great difficulty. All the people who came from Bombay and other people in Suklaji and Krishnanji, everybody used to come to my factory and whether we can able to deliver the brine saturators and pumping station. We are all did all 4 brine saturator tanks as well as pumping station also we have done it. And of course corona problems we have faced. In spite of that we could able to complete. One thing I learned from the Grasim means honesty definitely will give us a support. That's what I can tell.
Thank you, sir. The young man, Vittal Garu.
Good morning to all of you. My name is GPR Vittal. I was ex-Tata Steel General Manager. So I left in 2002 and started this my own. So this is the event where the vendors are also part of our industry. Is a very good gesture, and who thought this is a very nice management step. Actually, most of the managements, what they thought is, Acha, we have given some supply items or some design engineering consultants, and the job was completed. After that, so many organizations I have seen. I have worked in our industry like HPCL, GAIL, so many private organizations. But they never treated that vendor is part of our life. That is one of the very interesting thing where this Grasim Industries has thought. The persons, those who are behind this thought, is very high level of management people. This is not a normal management people, they will not. They are the human resource managers. You see, technical people, technical things anyone can do, there is no issue. But the thing is, human touch is very important in our business relations. Tomorrow someone will call someone and please execute this job means with good honesty and just trust on the company and the person. Automatically they will come and act. So my association with Grasim is of course first. In 2019 we have started October, and you don't believe electrical and instrumentation we are taking care. Of course here most of the cases electrical. We have laid more than 1,000 kilometers cables throughout this 2.5 years. In that lot of HT cables are there, 400 HT, 300 HT, and LT cables, control cables, signal cables, communication cables. At one stage we kept more than 100 people, and we completed the job with the confidence kept on us by Mr. Patra sir, Krishnan sir, and other colleagues of the Grasim Industries. But I want to tell one more thing. The most important is the total management has taken a safety priorities, 100% they have taken. For my knowledge, so far there is no fatal accidents or nothing has happened. This is the first time I am seeing that such a big project we are executed by the Grasim and other vendors. But safety has given a top priority. Even first phase of COVID also we are there before that, and after that also we are there. So even the organization is so strict, the COVID should not pass to the others. Even if I want to come also, I have to take a COVID test. Even I am coming once in 6 months or 3 months. So that is the thought, what they kept is that whatever the good should spread, bad should not spread. So that is the good thing what the Grasim Industries has management, mainly Krishnan sir and their colleagues, all these teams have done. And we are thankful from on behalf of my company, High Tech Instruments and Control System at Vizag. So we are very thankful to the all Grasim executives, those who have given this opportunity to us and involved us as a part of your life. Thank you. Thank you. Good. All the best for one and all.
Ravi sir. Hari Prakash.
Good morning. My name is Hari Prakash. I'm from Bangalore, Alphany Metark Private Limited. I'm quite young to this group. I've been here for a year now. I've done 2 jobs. We are suppliers, vendors to many multinational companies, ITC, Nestle, Unilever, many companies. When I started with Grasim, which was in end of 2021, I was shocked. After we finalized all the deals, we were getting mails saying, partner, dear partner. That was the first time I felt I was a part of the team. And true to that, thank you. And true to the word, Grasim people supported us, helped us, walked through this whole project. When in difficulty, they came out of the way as a partner to support us, and we grew up. And now we are very happy to be here to be a part of this meet. And I should thank the special team, Mr. Srikanth, Mr. Upari Reddy sir, everybody for supporting us on this. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Nizam.
Surprise call.
Sorry guys. Check. Sorry guys, but it's a really surprise for me. And thanks to the Grasim to give me this such a big opportunity. I have been working for the Grasim since they started. I have been there since I have seen their 11 members. And now it's a huge people there and wonderful people here. Yeah, 200 plus. Yeah, I have been seeing many people. I would really say I have missed one of my favorite, Sanjeev Mishra sir. And next, I would really thanks Kezia ma'am, who have introduced me to the Grasim. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Nizam.
Anybody wants to share? Saranya? Yeah.
I want to add one more thing which I have forget. Sorry. Actually, थोड़ा सा मैं हिंदी में बोलूँगा. अभी क्या हुआ? Last जब से मीट का invitation आया है, I have received more than 10 calls from different levels. कल हम आने के पहले डिस्कस कर रहा था, इतना तो हमारे रिश्तेदार अपनी बेटे के शादी या बेटी की शादी में इतना कॉल करके नहीं इनवाइट करते हैं. आई एम सो मच. तो मतलब कि इतना जो दिल से चाहता है कि हाँ आप आओ, तो इतनी कॉल्स केवल उसी के तरफ से भी डिफरेंट लेवल्स, आपका होटल हुआ क्या, कहाँ रुकने वाले हैं, कैसे आने वाले हैं, लाइक दैट आई एम सीइंग फर्स्ट टाइम. थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Srikanth. With your permission, I want to add some snippets because we are reliving memories. So all the drone pictures that made the video was actually made by Nizam and his team. So one day we saw in a marriage a drone picture. I think it was a Deepavali Milan. And we saw drone pictures, and the idea struck us that half the time we can't climb up the tank because Sadevan and team have not finished the roof. So I'm always scared. Or Rohan Builder is only he will conveniently not put the stairs. so that inspection is less. Staircase will be last in Rohan Builder. So I told the site engineer, you are not allowing me to go up. So I brought Nizam. I said, Uppar dekho kya chal raha hai. So Nizam is one of the partners who helped us kind of see an overview. And all those, we had to send those helicopter approach to get the approval that CM and our chairman will travel in that route. So again, call to Nizam, and we kind of went through the bird's eye view of the helicopter and security path. And Ramakrishna sir said very politely that Shukla sir, Krishnan and all come for inspection. The mistake he did was that he located the plant in Peddapuram. If he had known Grasim is in Balabhadrapuram and it is on our route, he would have probably relocated to Pitapuram instead of Peddapuram. So every time I ask somebody, where are you? I am getting down at SR Vessels. So there must have been at least 30 inspectors who will get down at his factory on en route to the office and then do the inspections. So I remember that in one day, there were 3 people who went for the same inspection to SR Vessels. So thank you for being patient with us. But these are things we laughed about in the factory as we went through. Thank you.
ఇక్కడ ఉన్న తెలుగులో మాట్లాడతాం సార్. హిందీ ఇక్కడ ఉన్న మన గ్రాసిమ్ ఎంప్లాయీస్ అందరికీ కూడా మేము ముందుగా థ్యాంక్స్ తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాం అండి. స్టార్టింగ్ 2018లో వచ్చారండి. అప్పటి నుంచి ఇప్పటి వరకు కూడా ప్రజెంట్ రన్నింగ్లో కూడా నన్ను ఆదరించిన కృష్ణన్ సార్కి, మురళకృష్ణ గారికి, ఇక్కడున్న గ్రాసిమ్ ఎంప్లాయీస్ అందరికి కూడా పేరు పేరున నేను ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తానండి. మాది గీతాశ్రీ లాజిస్టిక్స్ అండి, ట్రావెల్స్ అండ్ సర్వీసెస్ కాకినాడ. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. నా పేరు శ్రీనివాస్ అండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Saranya Electricals.
Hi sir. Hi everyone. My name is Santosh from Saranya Electrical. I am very much thankful to Mr. Krishnan sir and his team and total Grasim team. I especially thank to purchase team, Raghuvardhan sir, Venkatesh sir and Srikanth and other members for the great opportunity to participate here. And also I want to share one thing, the experience with Krishnan sir, because this is the time to share that. While we are doing that command control room, G+2 building, what you are saying, previously I didn't meet that Krishnan sir. Already it is completed 85% of job. At last, Krishnan sir came and told me that some modifications, lot of modifications. At that next day, I think that is the time is around night 8:30. That next day, I called to Venkatesh sir. I think I frequently contact with Venkatesh sir only. Sir, what is this? Why this is the modification? Already we have completed 85% job. But after that, Venkatesh sir told me do what they said. But project is delayed for that modification 10 to 15 days. But what that output came is superb. What as a youth, what I learned, that 10% of modification gives 100% of customer satisfaction. That is the thing I learned from Krishnan sir. Thanks sir, thanks for the date. After that G+2 building, I designed 5 to 6 commercial buildings for other Paris Sugars, Kakinada Seaports and other teams. As a young team, I have learned lot of things from Grasim, and what I learned, I implemented to in my company as a head, especially from HR department, Kranti sir, what are the procedures they follow. I also implemented the same things too in our company. Thank you very much for HR department, and also especially our user department, Ravindran sir and instrumentation, Vinod Nair sir, Ashish sir. I have learned lot of things I have learned, and we improved that. Previously, my team is around 20 to 25% with technical team. Now 70 to 80% in this vast 1 year because of this procedure. Thanks sir, thanks for the guest opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your good feedback. So, you will know when your job is not done, because 5 of us will come and point out this is not correct. But when we miss laying the network cable and we walk in, me and Murli Krishna, we were shocked we had forgotten network cables. So that was the 85% and the rework. Thank you for supporting us. And thank you for saying that this G+2 or command center is a model. Thank you. So I want to now request the electrifying presence of the high voltage stuff. So Chandra Reddy and company. High voltage 132 kV.
Sir, thank you. Sir, yesterday actually this program, I don't know, sir. Sir told that calls came. I am leaving to Nammantre. At Naidupeta is there. I attended there. Then I am going to Tirupati. Call came. Sir, tomorrow you are having meeting at Grasim. Sir, I don't know. That means I will speak straightforwardly only. I don't know these things and all, sir. Here I got this job. Sir, 10 minutes I will take it. Please. Somebody done this job here. They left out this job. Sir, my name is Suresh. I am from Tirupati, Chandra Reddy and company. We will do the electrical works from 440 volts to 400 kV up to. Still now we are constructed more than 45 substations in AP, Telangana, Bihar, Pondicherry, these things. Our company logo. Suppose if you will say BPL, believe in the best. So Chandra Reddy, if you will give the work, work will complete. That is our logo. With quality, everything. This job somebody left out. Then Krishnan sir and Murli sir went to Vijayawada. They asked Vidyut Sauda, who can do this job? One person will be there, Mr. Chandra Reddy. They approached my father. Then he called me, Suresh, go and see that job. Then I came here, I afraid. Huge cranes, we have to take it to the field. Sir, here one more thing. This is inside factory means we can do anything. This is outside factory. 26 poles, 100 members, land owners. Pole to pole difference is 150 meter. Every pole we have to speak with them. In this project, nobody knows, sir. Here 2 members only. Sir, decision, huge amounts I cannot take. That is not my money. That is company's money. Crores of rupees. How it is possible? I cannot call Krishnan sir directly. I will call daily 10 times to Murli Krishnan sir. Sir, how to take the decision? But here I learned from Murli Krishnan sir, management skills, sir. How to manage. Sir, this is really I am telling, I will speak straightforwardly only. I learned like anything. I came here and I saw this project. Nana, we cannot able to this project. Arey, what you are saying like this? Birla people, they approached me. AP Transco also is telling that you have to do. Then he came and he saw. Why you are saying like this? Nana, telescopic cranes, we cannot able to take to the field. Then he told, no problem, we will supply the gravel with the roller, everything, we can do it. Then I came here, we are taking this project, sir. Sir, this is Aditya Birla spent more money in this project. Why? Because this is the second project in AP. This monopole type towers, sir. First at Vijayawada it is there. That too, still now it was not completed. First project already at Vijayawada is there, still now it was not completed. This project is completed with support of the 2 heads only. The 2 heads only know what happened, what not happened with official or unofficial. At last we completed this project, sir. After taking this, I don't know how to erect the monopole. Then I called my father. You go to Delhi, you learn it. How many days you want, you take the room, you sit there, you learn it and you erect the pole. I am nearly 15 days I stayed at Delhi, sir. I learned how to erect that pole. After that I came here, we started this one. Location number 1819, sir. This is the miracle. I told to sir, those people, big people, they are having Range Rover car in front of the gate. Inside gate, they is having S-class bench, 2 S-class bench. How I can approach him? Suresh, try here how to go. Then after 10 days, he is given the appointment. How he is given the appointment? In this round table, he kept the gun. Sit here. Oh, what is this, sir? For your project purpose, I have to die or what, sir? Then I called Murli Krishnan, sir. He told that, no, here, In that bullet, it won't be there. How you will shoot? You can't. Sir, bullet is there or not? I don't know. No, if it is there, what will happen to me? Then he told, no, Suresh, you won't shoot. You speak with him. Then we discussed and we paid something. At last, we completed that one, sir. In Corona time, 1.5 months I stayed here, sir. Full Corona time, sir. Here one lodge is there, sir. Akshaya. Since 10 years, I'm used to stay there. He closed the lodge. Why? Because for quarantine purpose, they are asking all government people. Sir, if you'll close me, where I have to stay? For you purpose, I will give one room, Suresh. You stay here only. Then I stayed 1.5 months here, sir. We completed this job. Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Suresh. Thank you. It was, you very nicely captured what we were going through. And not only you, even we didn't know how Monopole looks like. First time I saw it when I went to Calcutta and to the vendor's place. And we were so confidently presenting to AP Transco that this has passed the design from CPRI Nagpur, which it had. So fond memories. And I think the trust level on the phone, what he said, we used to say, okay, go and, for cutting tree, I never really schedule. When is the 132 kV line? Then I would tell him, sir, after the rice harvest. So once my boss got very furious. What do you mean rice harvest? I said, they cannot enter the fields until the rice is harvested. So we waited for 45 days for the harvesting to be completed. They wouldn't take compensation. They said, allow our crop to be done. Then we had to fill gravel and the crane got stuck in the gravel. So we have gone through a lot of things, and for 45 days we were wearing mufti because we were worried what Suresh does, we don't know. Evening when we go, that gun may be pointed at us. So me and Murali Krishna were not in Grasim uniform. But thanks to the cooperation, when they understood that the company is doing the work systematically, this was one of the most challenging. And I know, where is Sanjay Pandey? So I want to share some internal incidents also. There will be this meeting in the evening and they will say, we are behind schedule. So my drone was not picking up the news, but I could get the news. कि 40 दिन पीछे हो गए हम. Then Sanjay Pandey's boss would say, चिंता मत कर यार, वो 132 kV तो आना ही नहीं है. बहुत time है अपने पास में. So I would call Chandra Reddy, look, everybody is depending on your failure to hide their delays. So please don't let me down. And I think 1st September 2021, me and Murali Krishna were the two happiest project managers who knew nothing about 132 kV, who knew nothing about monopoles, but we were ready. And then started the intense pressure for the rest of the team to commission. Because 132 was in the air. And then it started moving very quickly. Today also when we go through the road, even if I take a friend or a family member, I will tell them this is Grasim's line from the Bikovulu station. Even the railway people, we have told them, from under the line we will get the caustic pipeline when we build the siding. So we are hoping to go forward and build a railway siding in Bikovulu. So you are 5.8 kilometers. So now I know where the fault is. They will say neutral fault at 4.2 kilometers. So people are failing to understand what is this, but that is thanks to the education given by the 132 kV team. You have forgotten your best friend. Raghu is Mulki sir. So we had a lot of fun with the troubles, but I think this was one of the toughest assignments to complete the 132 kV. Thank you, Suresh.
Sir, after this I got 7 projects, total AP. Who is going to get 132 kV? I captured all the companies, Daikin, Linde, Arabindo, Pushpit, ECIL, Dilip Buildcon. Wherever I am going, I am say I am done for Grasim. They are immediately signing the order. I am given all their, sir, Murali Krishna sir number. Sir, you have to say good about me. Otherwise, again they will say, Arey, you are not done again, you are coming, means problem will come. So already I am taken these projects.
Very good, congratulations. So I think Saranya and P. Chandra Reddy and company, Pawan is listening. So he might send you a bill for royalty. He's a FNC guy. Thank you very much.
Sir, Krishnan sir, and small this one sir, I have to remember. After charging day also, our management is not given permission to charge. Why? Because this is the secret I am telling, sir, don't scold me. Arey, you have done the job, 1.5 crore pending is there, how we will charge? Correct, but I cannot ask Krishnan sir, Murali Krishnan sir amount I can ask. ROW problem. Then he said, Suresh, if you will charge, if they won't give. No doubt they will give. You are saying 1.5 months you stayed there, you left out our business, everything. What is there with Murali Krishnan sir and Krishnan sir? I don't know that. I approached him. I loved him very much. So that only I am staying here. After charging, I asked sir, my amount pending is there. My dad won't allow me in the house. Why like this? Sir called account people. Where are you? What is the problem? Sir, some problem. No. I am coming to your seat. You assembled all the people over there. This is fact, sir, what I am saying. Sir sit for half an hour. Problem resolved. Then I started to Tirupati. Within 2 days, my amount came to my account, sir. That's all. Over.
So I think you must give him and Mr. Anup Pandey the same table for lunch, because it was the same case with Mr. Anup Kumar. It was 8 crore rupees and he was still doing the work, and his boss is asking, दिमाग ठीक है ना, वो पहले से 5 करोड़ पेंडिंग है और 3 करोड़ का काम करना है. So he was trying to convince कि सर ये 3 करोड़ हो जाएगा ना तो total 8 मिलेगा, नहीं तो कंपनी फंस जाएगा. So thank you Rohan Builders and Chandra Reddy, because we went into overrun and I had actually said to my boss, these people will do the work. We cannot account their bill. We cannot give them a PO. But on our word, they are doing it. I think I forgotten Sidvi. They made the roads and our inauguration is postponed. So they had about 3 crores. But thanks to all of you, and I'm happy that Bhaskar sir used to be at the receiving end because I'll go to his room. It was my favorite destination for contract. So thank you. I think many of you supported. Even though on paper we are a big company, on that day we were not big enough. So we had to convince honestly what the situation was. I think our communication helped, that you all trusted us, and we are happy that we have closed that loop. Thank you.
So Chandra Reddy, this amount has come because of Tirupati or because of R.G. Krishnan sir?
100 rupees band paper. Sir, my father, if I ask anyone amount, they won't write. That means this one is there, no, sir. What we will care? Note. They won't take sign. So here, these 2 persons also like that only. Why? Because huge amount, sir. I cannot say now here. They transfer to my account. Sir, from Aditya Birla Group, who am I? Huge amount they transferred. Immediately, sir told that you go and purchase that land. Then I went there, sir. 10 acres we have to purchase. Sir, for my sake, I don't know how to purchase the land. My account team, those people, lawyers will be there, they will purchase. Even my site also, I don't know how to purchase. Sir is given. Acre 59 lakhs, sir. 10 acres. How to deal with these guys? Big, what to do, I don't know. Then sir told, Suresh, I transferred the amount, you go and deal with. I went there, sir, Ravulupalem. Those people were bada motu ye highlight hai. क्या करेगा मैं यो बैठो उधर ही करो कितना को आ जाएगा ले लो लैंड. Then I fixed for 59 lakhs acre. I called sir. Okay, Suresh, start the work. Then we came here. Village, that means family problems is there, sir. They are brothers. Again we came here. Brother is telling that you have to take this 10 acres also. Arey bhaiya, we need only 2 acres here. 10 acres we are purchasing. Again we have to take this 10 acres. Means where is the money here? Hey, Aditya Birla is having money. Okay, Birla is having money, no problem. But why unnecessarily we will waste the money? You take this 10 acres. No. Then I came to sir. Sir, we won't purchase this land. We have to make, you give me 2 days time. Then I kept one formula with the brain of Murali Krishnan sir. We both, what we have done, brother and both brothers, they quarreled after 2 days. Why means I injected one injection, sir is given the formula. These 2 people, they quarreled. At last, we purchased only 2 acres only, sir. Then you take for 2 acres amount, you go off. Then we finished the job, sir. Like that, brains masters, sir. So I learned too much and I got 7 works, sir, because of these 2 heads.
Good. So I am new to BB Puram family, but not new to Birla Group. And actually, I am living those moments, those 3 years with your stories, which going around. And very thank you to all our vendor partners. Okay, good.
Next, KK Polymer Lakshman.
गुड मॉर्निंग। मैं लक्ष्मण के पॉलीमर से 2018 से स्टार्टिंग किया था बीबीपुरम में, और स्पेशलिस्ट थैंक यू निमेश सर एंड कृष्णन सर जिसने हमको काम करने का मौका दिया। और स्टार्टिंग में हम हाइपो का एसएल का वर्क स्टार्ट किया। स्टार्टिंग से मतलब पहले पुराना इक्विपमेंट था, उसके लिए कैसे हैंडल करेंगे क्या करेंगे। स्पेशली कृष्णन सर आके बताया कि ये ओल्ड है, उसमें ग्रेफाइट वगैरह है, सब कुछ बहुत ही ध्यान से काम करना पड़ेगा। तो उसी हिसाब से हम एकदम सक्सेसफुली पुराना जो भी इक्विपमेंट है उसको इरेक्शन किया, और अभी उसमें बढ़िया सा मतलब चल रहा है प्लांट। और उसके बाद में जब कोविड का टाइम आया, उस टाइम में सब लोग पैनिक हो गए थे, स्पेशली वर्कर जो भी है क्या करेंगे क्या नहीं, अभी कैसे होगा। तो सर ने बता दिया अभी जाने के लिए जो व्यवस्था है सब होगी, उसी के लिए वर्कर शांत हो गए और अभी काम नहीं है। तो उसी के बीच में स्पेशल आने जाने के लिए गाड़ी की व्यवस्था किया उसी में। और उसके बाद में जाने से पहले सब प्रिकॉशन, इसी के लिए ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा सेफ कैसे रहेंगे उसी हिसाब से। लेकिन उसमें थोड़ा तकलीफ़ हो गया। मुझे जो कोविड हुआ था उसी टाइम में मैं तुरंत फ़ोन कर दिया सर को कि ऐसा ऐसा हो गया। टोटल बोले कैसा क्या है, टोटल सब वर्कर को स्टॉप किया। तो वर्कर भी बोले क्या होगा, कैसे अभी काम चलेगा नहीं चलेगा। लेकिन उन्होंने बोला सबका टेस्टिंग होगा, उसके बाद में ही एंट्री होगा। तो सबका टेस्टिंग किया, कोई पॉजिटिव नहीं आया, तो उसके बाद में वर्क स्टार्ट कर दिया उसी टाइम में जैसे। और स्पेशली जो यहाँ के लोकल पब्लिक है उनका मतलब स्पेशली थैंक यू बोलता हो कि हर जगह जहाँ पे जाता है आदमी वहाँ पे नया चीज़ रहता है। स्पेशली काम करने के लिए वर्कर कहाँ रहेंगे, लोकल पब्लिक क्या बोलेगी क्या नहीं, तो उसी के लिए कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। और फुल सपोर्ट रहा लोकल पब्लिक का और ग्रासिम एम्प्लॉय का सबका, उसके लिए थैंक यू।
Next ABB. Prashant Gar.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Prashant from ABB. Actually, we have supplied some motors to this plant in 2019. We used to come regularly to the plant and meet Ravindra Patra sir and Ajay Krishnan sir. Later then, after we supplied motors, we never turned up to the plant. So this is a patching up activity. We have remembered us and called us to the event. Thank you very much. And we have faced some difficulties during this pandemic time. So this is good organizing by Grasim. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your experience. Second, Nagaraj Garu from Rudraja.
Good morning, all. Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Actually, 2 days back, I received mail from Grasim regarding some event is there. Actually, I'm not very first time actually we received like these mails. Actually, we worked so many clients and top clients also we worked, and we are doing design consultant from abroad and as well as India also. But never we received when project completes, they are never called for meetings or like this. But we received mail, and Venkatesh sir called so many times, and Raghuvardan sir also called. We are very shocked. We are part of the one success for one company, and they are treating us as their partners. Actually, we are very shocked that about. And actually, we started at COVID time, second wave. At that moment, we started electrical works in VAPS area, and HR team, they are very supported. Actually, my sincere thanks to Murali Krishna sir. Actually, I am coming from Murali Krishna sir, and giving opportunity for job in this site. And actually, very special thanks to R.J. Krishnan sir. Actually, they are trusted and given the good opportunity. And we are, actually, Krishnan sir calling every time we have to meet the schedule and we have to meet the schedule and Corona time. And we are pulling the manpower and keeping and searching the rooms in Balabhadrapuram. It's a very tough time. But at that moment also, we got the room and we worked it. And I never seen any company actually while doing the extra time work, the company will not take care about the food and all. But Krishnan sir said, actually, we are there, we can provide the food, you can do the work in time and you can meet the schedule. I'm very great thankful to Krishnan sir. But actually, in contractor only they are bearing the things and all those things, but never seen the company will bear the whatever food available in night times also they provided food and all. Very grateful, great thankful to our Grasim team. And one more thing, actually, we are yeah, every department actually very supportive. Actually, not only HR and not only technical team also every time they are giving the schedules and you have to meet the schedule and you have to meet the schedule. So we are tracking our teams and we are completed in time. And purchase and all and accounts and everything. Actually, we faced outside companies we face a lot of issues in cash flow. But here we were never feel cash flow issues. Even though I'm worked with Abu Dhabi clients, they given the after 30 days completion of only they are giving the payments. But here we are receiving the payments very earlier. I'm very shocked and actually very thankful to Grasim team. We are one of the part two in Grasim success. So thank you.
Anybody wants to share, sir, experience? Yes.
Respected RGK sir and all other Grasim executives, good morning everybody. My name is Praveen Kumar Reddy, company name is Nityasri Construction. We are worked here for SBP, CPW and ZLD. Actually, we started journey with Grasim in 2019 June. In between, in March 2020, my work was stopped due to COVID. After first wave of COVID, Krishnan sir personally called me and said, Praveen, you have to come and restart your job. I said, sir, I have some financial problem. He said that you don't worry, you come and start your job, I'll help you. As per his promise, he helped a lot. Still we are working with Grasim and only with support of the RG Krishnan sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Adya Constructions.
Good morning, everyone. I am Deepu from Adya Constructions. We supply cranes and equipments. First of all, I thank everyone for giving this opportunity to stand on the stage. The first and foremost is May 2018 when I visited the plant when Shukla sir was there and Krishnan sir was there and including Mulki sir. So I didn't have any previous talk with any Shukla sir or Krishnan sir, but I had with Mulki sir. Here the first and foremost is Mulki sir is good expert in electrical and now I am in mechanical. Now he's the first order was for a 12-ton Hydra and sir has given the order. We got the PO and that was the first time we are entering into the company. Now instead of 12-ton, what I did is I sent a 14-ton Hydra which has got a bigger boom. So every time it was like emergency time. Like today evening 6 o'clock when equipment would come and immediately a call would come, operator should be there. Luckily, I have to thank my team who supported this all 3 years, including the COVID and all, because never 2 years, 3 years, a particular staff working on a vehicle, it was my team who just stayed there in the plant itself. They had to come by bicycle, by cycles, by walking, and even far from the areas. I thank Janardhan sir, Jesha and Co, Datri sir, because everyone had new innovative ideas, different tasks like cutting the building, getting all the things down. It was very tough, but this was all totally a new experience. I thank M. Prasad sir, Naresh sir, Pramod Mishra sir, Sanjeev Mishra sir, apart from Mulki sir, because I used to have everyday contact in, he used to scold me or he used to tell that lift this equipment, lift that equipment, but it was not possible. But there was very heavy machineries, but still I used to stay on my word. I used to do it in a safety way itself. But cost controlling, again the same thing. But overall, it was a good experience for us. It was a teamwork with everyone in the refinery. And some areas was like crane used to not go inside. There again, you have to get inside and put it out. So it was really a good experience, and thank you all the team for supporting us. Without you, it is not there. Especially Srikanth sir, who used to not give the PO, but still we used to work. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the experience. Anybody wants to share their experience?
So in all this madness which people are recollecting, and we have, this is not a formal speech and event and presentation. Share your experience. So you have this 11 people of Grasim, somebody said, became 15, became 63, became 100, 140, and then 700, 800, 900. So madness. So I mentioned that madness. And there is a excitement also. And people are running around here. We are fighting with contractors. They are fighting with us. And still the crane is going into the waterlogged area, because morning 7 o'clock Srinivas Reddy would have put mud. I'm sorry, we missing Srinivas Reddy. He was instrumental in laying the base for all the vendors. And he would come at 8 o'clock and say, "Ayipoyindi sir." So I said, "You mean to say 120-ton crane will go here?" Sir. So I admire his confidence, and then we would go and very seriously tell that now you can go and lift the equipment. But the soil is so hard, it supported, and except once when the crane got stuck with the hypo tower, for half an hour we had heart in our mouth. We didn't have any mishap with crane. So watching all this madness, Sanjay Pandey, Naresh, Kranti, and all these Chandan, Deepak, all these people fighting with contractors, was a very calm person, observing everything, and he will be everywhere. Even during commissioning, he is my right hand for safe commissioning. So watching all this madness, including the 132 kV work, which Suresh shared the story, is our own Field Marshal Raju sir. Give him a big hand. So BB Puram Field Marshal is Bhaskar Raju sir. So he has watched all the madness, never opened his mouth. I am hoping that today he will share some real truths about how he saw us in these 3 years. Raju sir, over to you. Raju sir is a very decorated police officer, and he has been with BB Puram for last 3 years, guiding us on security and general matters. So I give it to Raju sir.
Thank you, sir, for giving me opportunity to share. I'm very happy to listen whatever their experience expressed under the leadership of Sri Aji Kishan sir. From the beginning, I am not a good administrator. I am a small policeman. After completion of my service as Assistant Superintendent of Police, I decided not to join my children into police department after having 35 years of service. Why? The days are changing. So we cannot fit. After my retirement, I don't want to do any job also. In the department, they wanted to extend my service. I denied. If I accept, they will say, I have given you an opportunity that I don't want here. Fortunately, unfortunately, after my retirement, I lost my wife. While I was on duty, there are only two places. One is my office, second, my house, third one is the tennis court. Whenever the officer wanted me to contact, first he will contact my office. If I am not there, they will contact my home. If not, he will say, he will be in the tennis court. He used to send a person. They are having the confidence. If there is any problem, irrespective of the jurisdiction, I was asked to go there. If I go there, they will take it granted. Raju is going, he will decide. He will decide the issue. That confidence I gained. That is my earnings. After that, after my wife's death, I was silent. For 1 year, I didn't move from my house. One of the commissioner of Visakhapatnam city wanted me to send to the Hinduja National Park Corporation. I said, sorry, sir, I don't want to do any service. No, Raju, listen to me. You go there, you spend one month time, and let me know. Really, with reluctantly, but one thing, one senior officer is advising me, why not follow? Why not follow? I had been there. There, the Hinduja team, first day, over. After 1 month, I forgotten. I involved in the job. All the officers used to support me. I was there for 9 years. One of my officer left suddenly. Suddenly, I didn't had even in the dream also he will leave because he's a dated officer. The reason I know. Why? He used to send 10 to 15 proposals. There he has taken very light, because all the 15 items are related to the labor officers. Growth. He wants the growth. When there is no result, quietly, shockingly, he left the place. While leaving, he said, Raju, are you coming with me? I said, why not, sir? Only that word led me to come out of this plant. And that the Christian sir also gave an assurance. He will do his job. From that day onwards, I was here. Against the will of my family members, against the will of my friends, against the will of my family, my relations. I was only here. Only I'm alone. Where I'm there? In my native place. Where my grandfather was there. Where my father was there. I wanted to live there. That brought me to this place. Regarding other things, I'm only execution, spot decision. Here I don't have the power. Here you don't have the power. While I was on duty, when I started at Hyderabad, the entire city, all cities used to watch my movements, where he's going to land. That was my duty. Here, my friends are saying, Raju, you did job like that. How you are able to manage with a small company, private company? How you are able to bend your head? No, depending upon the circumstances, you have to change. Here, we don't have the power, but we have the experience. Out of that, we can make some people to grow in their field. Even in the security guards, you may believe or not, there are people who studied graduation. There are people who qualified engineering. They are doing the guards. I encouraged them. Today, you join in job. You are not a burden to your family. You are not a burden to your society. They will not help you. They will ask you, where are you? What are you doing? Have you got any job? They will say, that's all. Only suffering your family members or your parents. If you work as a god, you are earning. You can learn. You can appear for any examinations. You can grow up. Sorry, I am not wasting your time. Likewise, in India also, there are 4 to 5 engineers. They used to have very grudge against the management. I told them, why do you get worried? A day will come for you to take. You join in the gods. What, sir? You wanted me to join as a god. They used to tell like that. I made some counseling. Really, we have taken 4 to 5 people, engineers, locals. They are entitled to for their job also. These people used to go, gentlemen, every month, sir, we are in the gods, sir. We are undertaking the biometric we are attending, sir. Every month they used to go. Likewise, one by one, all the 5 members absorbed in the company with the help of one officer. He is here. He is here. Here, the trend is different. Our plant is away from some towns, 40 kilometers, 50 kilometers. We are not expected to take the gods nearby. They are coming from far away, 50 kilometers, 40 kilometers. All the 30 days they have to travel. One thing, they are well equipped. By the time they go, they will have the money. They will have the society. That is more important. They don't like to serve as a god. Now these people thinking that is disgraceful. They are not aware. We are here. Why? As because there is an army. All the 3 forces are there to sacrifice their lives. Now we are enjoying here. That they are forgetting. If you come to here for everything, they say that's security. Those boys are only 10th. Raw. Brought here and hand over. Previously they had the reputation. G4 is a high standard people. High standard. They are also decreased. Now we are encouraging them, educating them. He will stay here for 4 days. 5th day he will leave without any notice. Without any notice. Some alternative arrangement should be there. If everybody is there, there should be someone to watch. That's the why I had been there and came over here. I was late. I'm very thankful. There was no remarks. There are no reports from the vendors. Similarly, I say, as they said, even though they had some struggles, they have improved the standards. They are very much satisfied. By the by, still we have to take more precautions in future. That is very, very important, as well my silent advice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
సార్ నమస్తే సార్, దిస్ ఈజ్ విజయ్ ఫ్రమ్ శ్రీతండ్రం ఇన్ఫ్రా. సార్ నేను తెలుగులో మీతో కొన్ని విషయాలు షేర్ చేసుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నాను అండి. యాక్చువల్లీ అట్ ద ఏజ్ ఆఫ్ 22 ఐ స్టార్టెడ్ పవర్ బ్లాక్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ యూనిట్ సార్ ఇన్ ద్వారపూడి. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ ఏజ్ ఆఫ్ 25 ఒక ఎంఎన్సీ కంపెనీలో కాంట్రాక్టర్గా కూడా మేము ప్రొసీడ్ అవ్వడం జరిగింది సార్. కానీ అక్కడ ఇంజనీర్స్ చేసిన తప్పిదం వల్ల మాకు 40% ఆఫ్ ది మనీ స్టక్ అయిపోవడం జరిగిందండి. మేము ఆ యొక్క కంపెనీ యొక్క ఈడీని మీట్ అవ్వడం కోసం అప్రాక్సిమేట్గా 2 months కంటిన్యూస్గా తిరిగేవాళ్ళం సార్. బట్ మాకు అపాయింట్మెంట్ కూడా దొరికేది కాదండి. అటువంటి సిచ్యువేషన్లో మాకు సంజీవ్ మిశ్రా గారి సపోర్ట్తో మేము లోపలికి రావడం జరిగింది సార్. వచ్చిన తర్వాత మేము వర్క్స్ స్లోగా మొదలుపెట్టామండి. బట్ మా పేరెంట్స్ దగ్గర నుంచి, ఫ్యామిలీ దగ్గర నుంచి సపోర్ట్ అనేది లేదు సార్ నాకు ఆ టైంలో. అట్ ద టైం నేను మా చిన్నాన్న గారిని కర్ణాటకలో ఉంటారు సార్. నేను మీతో మీట్ అయినప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ మా చిన్నాన్న గారు చూసి, ఓకే కంపెనీ బాగుంది, వీళ్ళ పద్ధతి కూడా బాగుంది, ఓకే చూడు, కాకపోతే డీప్గా వెళ్ళిపోకు, జస్ట్ టచ్ చేయి అని చెప్పేసి చెప్పారు సార్. దాని తర్వాత ఒక 6 మంత్స్కి ఆఫ్టర్ కోవిడ్ సెకండ్ వేవ్ తర్వాత మా నాన్నగారిని తీసుకొచ్చాను సార్ మీ దగ్గరికి. నాన్నగారు కూడా ఓకే సేమ్ అలాగే చెప్పారండి. కానీ నాకు ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి కూర్చొని ఆలోచిస్తుంటే ఒక కంపెనీలోని 40% ఆఫ్ ది మనీ నేను లాస్ అయ్యి ఆయన మీట్ అవ్వడానికి అంతలా స్ట్రగుల్ ఫేస్ చేశాను. నేను సురేష్ కూడా సార్ మా నాన్నగారు అప్రాక్సిమేట్గా 2 మంత్స్ సార్, ఇంక వేరే పని ఏమి లేదండి. జస్ట్ అపాయింట్మెంట్ ఇస్తే వాళ్ళ ఇష్యూ చెప్తే ఇష్యూ ఏంటో మనకు తెలిసి పోనీ మనం ఏమైనా రెక్టిఫికేషన్ చేసుకోగలమా, పోనీ వస్తుందా రాదా తెలియని పరిస్థితుల్లో మనం అంతలా ఫైట్ చేసాం సార్. బట్ ఈవేళ మీరు ఇక్కడ చూస్తే మాతో ఇంత ఫ్రీగా ఇంత ఫ్రెండ్లీగా ఇంత సపోర్టివ్గా ఉన్నారు సార్. సో నేను ఫస్ట్ ఈ విషయం మీకు థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పాలి నలుగురు మధ్యలో అని చెప్పి నేను మీకు చెప్తున్నాను సార్. చాలా థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో ఈ సపోర్ట్తో ఖచ్చితంగా గ్రాసిమ్కి మేము చాలా వర్క్స్ చేస్తామని ధీమాగా మీకు వ్యక్తం చేస్తున్నాను సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ విజయ్ గారు.
Valuable feedback, message, and love towards our company. And I would like the event to go forward. Over to you.
Thank you so much, Divya. Thank you. Thank you so much all the partners, and thank you so much all the dealers for sharing their feedbacks and experience, and thank you so much for being here today. And one of our beloved partner who is not here today, Mr. Amit Kumar, but sent his lovely message to us, and that message will be delivered by our Mrs. Divya. Please go ahead, over to you.
Mr. Amit Kumar, he's a Chief Supply Chain Officer for CFI Business. He has sent a beautiful message on behalf of him. He's not present here. Thank you all for joining our BB Puram today. I would not join in person in view of scheduled external travel and look forward to meeting you all very soon. I would like to thank each one of you for your exceptional and great support for Phase 1, formally executed and completed in one of the tough sites in terms of location and timelines. You were part of critical journey to enable site inauguration in April by CM, State of Andhra Pradesh, and our beloved chairman. I thank you all once again and look forward to the continuous support for ongoing expansion at BB Puram site in coming days to come. Best wishes, Amit.
Thank you so much, Divya. Thank you. And thank you so much, all the partner. Once again, thank you for joining here today. So now I request senior management team, Mr. MVV Murli Krishna Garu, Functional Head HR, so to deliver a few words about this beautiful occasion.
Good morning, everyone. I feel very privileged to once again welcome you all our partners who assembled here, and also those who are watching virtually this event. The link has been sent to all the people, so those who could not be present here. While I see participation from all over India, so people from here, people from other states, both physically and virtually. So I see a majority of the people sitting here are from the local area within Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. So with all your permission, so I would like to speak in Telugu. Is it okay? Thank you. సో మా యొక్క ఆహ్వానాన్ని మన్నించి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినటువంటి మా భాగస్వాములు, మా పార్ట్నర్స్ అందరికీ మా హృదయపూర్వక కృతజ్ఞత అభివందనాలు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో ఈ కలయిక మన ఈ ఫ్యాక్టరీ నిర్మించడంలో భాగస్వాములైన అందరి యొక్క సహకారానికి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలపడం కోసం, బేసికల్గా జస్ట్ టు థ్యాంక్ ఆల్ ద పీపుల్ వీ ఆర్ అసెంబుల్ హియర్. సో మనందరికీ గుర్తుండేలాగా ఆల్మోస్ట్ లైక్ మనకు అందరికీ గుర్తుండే ఉంటుంది, March 5, 2020 కృష్ణ గారు మెన్షన్ చేశారు ఇందాక. సో ద సేమ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అంటే మన ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఒక స్టేజ్ మేబీ 25-30% కంప్లీషన్ అయిన తర్వాత ఈ ఐడియా, ఈ కాన్సెప్ట్ అప్పుడే వచ్చింది మనకి. సో అందరూ మన పాటలను అందరినీ పిలవాలి, వాళ్ళ యొక్క విజయాలు వాళ్ళు చేసినటువంటి దాన్ని మనం షేర్ చేసుకోవాలి, అలాగే మన సపోర్ట్ వాళ్ళకి రెండర్ చేయాలి అని ఇది 2020 మార్చి 5వ తారీఖుని చేద్దామని అనుకున్నాం. అన్ని అరేంజ్మెంట్లు చేసాం. ఇన్ ద లాస్ట్ మినిట్లో ఈ కోవిడ్ రావడం, అది జస్ట్ ఇండికేషన్ రావడం, దాంతో మన ప్రోగ్రామ్ పోస్ట్పోన్ అయిపోవడం. సో అది అప్పటి నుంచి అలా అనుకుంటూ సో ప్రాబబ్లీ ఇప్పుడు టైం వచ్చింది దానికి మనందరం కలవడానికి. అలాగే సాధారణంగా ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఎగ్జిక్యూషన్ అంటే కొటేషన్ ఇవ్వడం, ఆర్డర్ తీసుకోవడం, తర్వాత దాని ప్రకారం పనిచేయడం, వెళ్ళిపోవడం, ఇది జనరల్గా జరిగేది అన్ని ఫ్యాక్టరీలోనే. సో మన ఇందాక విఠల్ గారు మెన్షన్ చేశారు, సో ఏదో కాంట్రాక్ట్ అంటే రావడం, ఆర్డర్ తీసుకోవడం, ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ చేయడం, వెళ్ళిపోవడం అని. సో ఇది ఆదిత్య బిర్లా గ్రూప్లో పనిచేయడం అంటే ఇది యాక్చువల్గా ఒక ఫ్యామిలీగా మనందరం కలిసిమెలిసి పనిచేయడం, తర్వాత మన యొక్క సంబంధ బాంధవ్యాలు, మన అసోసియేషన్ని కంటిన్యూ చేయడం, అది జనరల్గా ఆదిత్య బిర్లా గ్రూప్ ప్రాక్టీస్. ఇందాక హరిప్రసాద్ గారు కూడా మెన్షన్ చేశారు, ఎక్కడ నేను ఏ కంపెనీలోనూ చూడలేదు, దే విల్ సే కాంట్రాక్టర్స్, బట్ దిస్ ఇస్ ద ఫస్ట్ ప్లేస్ వేర్ ఐ హ్యావ్ సీన్, అంటే ఇక్కడ ఒక్కచోట మాత్రమే పార్ట్నర్స్ అన్నారు. సో ఐ ఫీల్ పార్ట్నరింగ్ విత్ గ్రాసిమ్ ఇండస్ట్రీస్ లిమిటెడ్ ఇన్ దేర్ గ్రోత్ అండ్ ఇన్ దేర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ అన్నారు. సో అదే ఆదిత్య బిర్లా యొక్క స్పెషాలిటీ. సో 2019లో చూసినటువంటి, అప్పుడు మనం చూసిన సైట్కి, తర్వాత ఇప్పుడు మనం చూస్తున్న ఈ సైట్కి తేడా మీరు గమనించి ఉంటారు. ఇందాక ఏవీలు చూశారు, కానీ కొన్ని ఫొటోస్ కూడా ఇక్కడ పెట్టడం జరిగింది మీ అందరికీ దాని గురించి చూడడం కోసం అని చెప్పి. ఈరోజు మనం ఇన్ని మైలురాళ్ళు దాటి ఈ స్థితికి వచ్చామంటే అందులో మీ యొక్క, మా యొక్క, మన వెనకాతలు ఉన్న ఫ్యామిలీ వాళ్ళు అందరి సహాయ సహకారాలు ఉన్నాయి. అది ఉంటేనే ఇది సాధ్యమైంది అని అనుకోవడంలో ఏమాత్రం అతిశయోక్తి లేదు. ఒకసారి కష్టాలు మనుషుల మధ్య సంబంధ బాంధవ్యాలు చాలా గట్టిపరుస్తాయి. మనం జీవితంలో చాలా విషయాలు కొత్తగా నేర్చుకుంటున్నట్లు, కొత్త కోణంలో చూసేటట్లు చేస్తాయి. సో వీటన్ని వాటికి నిదర్శనం ఏంటంటే మన కరోనా మహమ్మారి. ఇప్పుడు అందరూ మాట్లాడారు, మళ్ళీ నేను ఎందుకు ఆ సబ్జెక్టు కరోనా గురించి టచ్ చేస్తానంటే, దీని ద్వారా మన అందరం ఒకరికొకరు అందిపుచ్చుకున్న సహకారానికి మరొకసారి గుర్తు చేసుకుందామని చెప్పి ఈ విషయాన్ని తీసుకొచ్చాను నేను. సో ఇంకా గుర్తుంది ఆ రోజు మొదట్లో మనందరం పడ్డ కష్టాలు, ప్రతిరోజు కొత్త ప్రణాళికలు, ఒక పక్క ప్రాజెక్ట్ వర్క్ చేయాలన్నటువంటి తపన, మరో పక్క వర్కర్స్ యొక్క అవసరాలు, కోరికలు, ఇంకా ఒకటా రెండు అలా చెప్పుకుంటూ పోతే చాలా ఉన్నాయి మొట్టమొదట్లో. సో బిర్లా గ్రూప్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ వారి యొక్క మేనేజ్మెంట్ యొక్క ముందు చూపు, అలాగే ఎవరు కూడా ఇబ్బంది పడకూడదన్న కోరిక, కంపెనీ యొక్క దృఢమైన ఆత్మవిశ్వాసం, మా మీద మీ అందరికీ ఒక విధమైన ఉన్నటువంటి నమ్మకం, మరియు ఇటువంటి కంపెనీలో కలిసి పనిచేయాలన్న కోరిక మీ అందరినీ ఈ విధంగా మనతో అసోసియేట్ అవ్వడానికి ఇవన్నీ కారణాలు చాలా బలపరిచాయి మనకి. సో కంపెనీ తరఫున ఎంతోమంది కార్మికులకు అప్పుడు ఆ కోవిడ్ టైంలో మనం ఇక్కడ చాలా ఏర్పాట్లు చేయడం జరిగింది. ఆ తర్వాత వాళ్ళందరికీ ఇళ్ళనికి పంపడానికి వాళ్ళకి పాసులు, భోజనాలు, మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ చాలామంది మెన్షన్ చేశారు ఇందాక. తర్వాత బస్సులో పంపించాం, రైళ్ళలో పంపించాం, డిఫరెంట్ వేస్. సో అందరూ సేఫ్గా ఉండాలి, ఎవరు ఒకళ్ళ నుంచి ఇంకొకళ్ళకి రాకూడదు, ఇబ్బంది పడకూడదు. అలాగే మనం ఒక కంపెనీలో పనిచేసాము అంటే వాళ్ళ వర్క్మెన్ కూడా గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి, మన ఇంత బాగా చూసుకున్నారు కష్ట సమయంలో అన్న ఒక తపనతోటి మీరందరూ కూడా ముందరికి రావడం, దానికి కంపెనీ వాళ్ళు కూడా సహకారం చేయడం, ఇవన్నీ జరిగాయి. సో దాంతో మీరందరూ కార్మికులకి ధైర్యం చెప్పి చాలా రోజులు, ఇందాక మెన్షన్ చేసినట్టు మనం మొదలైన కరోనా సమ్వేర్ మార్చిలో వస్తే మనం మే ఎండ్ వరకు దిస్ ఈజ్ ద ఫస్ట్ సైట్ ఎక్కడ పని ఆగకుండా మే నెలాఖరు వరకు మనకి పని జరిగింది. సో దానికి మీరంతా చాలా కృషి ఉంది. మొట్టమొదట్లో అందరూ వెళ్ళిపోవాలని అనుకున్నప్పుడు అనూప్ పాండే గారు మెన్షన్ చేశారు, ఇక్కడ మేము ఈ కాంపౌండ్లోనే ఉంటాము, కాంపౌండ్ నుంచి బయటికి వెళ్ళము అని. తర్వాత చాలామంది మీరిచ్చి సపోర్ట్కి, తర్వాత కంపెనీ యొక్క వాతావరణానికి అందరూ కార్మికులు అందరూ కూడా మేము ఇక్కడే ఉంటానని అనడం, ఇక్కడి నుంచి వెళ్లకుండా ఇక్కడే ఉండి చాలా రోజులు పనిచేశారు. ఇంకా తర్వాత 2-3 మంత్స్ తర్వాత సోషల్ మీడియా పుణ్యం అని అందరికీ మెసేజ్లు వచ్చి సో వాళ్ళు వెళ్తున్నారు, వీళ్ళు వెళ్తున్నారు, అలా కొంతమంది కట్టడి చేసిన వెనకాతల నుంచి వెళ్ళిపోవడం, కొంతమంది అఫీషియల్గా మేము పంపించేయడం. సో మధ్యలో కొంత గ్యాప్ వచ్చింది. సో అలాగే తర్వాత ఈ పర్టికులర్ ఈ కష్ట సమయంలో మీరంతా వాళ్ళలో స్ఫూర్తిని నింపి పనిచేయాలి అని ఒక డెసిషన్ తీసుకుని ఇక్కడ చాలా రోజులు కంటిన్యూ చేయడం, ఇవన్నీ చాలా స్ఫూర్తితోటి కూడుకున్నాయి. అలాగే ఆ తర్వాత కొన్నాళ్ళకి మహమ్మారి కొంచెం శాంతించడం, మనం టెస్టులు స్టార్ట్ చేయడం. టెస్ట్ అంటే గుర్తొచ్చింది, మనం యాజ్ మెనీ యాజ్ 4000 కోవిడ్ టెస్టులు చేసాం ఇక్కడ. అంటే జస్ట్ ఇమాజిన్ ఎన్ని టైంలో ఒకసారి గ్రూపుల కింద చేయడం, వాళ్ళు లోపలికి రావడం, తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఎవరైనా కొత్త వాళ్ళు వచ్చినప్పుడు వాళ్ళకి ఏర్పాట్లు బయట చేయడం, వాళ్ళకి టెస్ట్ చేసి లోపలికి తీసుకురావడం, ఇదంతా నిరంతరం ఒక ప్రాసెస్ కింద నడిచిందనమాట. అలాగే మనం ఇవన్నీ అధిగమించి పనులు మొదలు పెడదామని అనుకునే సమయంలో సో మేనేజ్మెంట్ వారు ఒక్కసారి మళ్ళీ రీథింక్ చేయడం, బికాజ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ వర్క్లు ఇమీడియట్గా స్టార్ట్ అవ్వలేదు. అప్పుడు అందరిలోనూ ఒక విధమైన అనుమానం, ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ అవుతుందా, ఇక్కడితో ఆగిపోతుందా, మనం ఎదరికి వెళ్ళమా. సో లాట్ ఆఫ్ అంబిగ్యూటీ. సో ఈ సమయంలో ఐ మస్ట్ థ్యాంక్ అవర్ డిసిఆర్ కెమికల్ డివిజన్ మేనేజ్మెంట్, జైన్ దోబులే గారు కానీ జైన్ దువా గారు, ఎస్పెషల్గా మన యూనిట్ హెడ్ కృష్ణ గారు ప్రతిరోజు మేనేజ్మెంట్ తోటి మాట్లాడడం. సో మా తరఫు నుంచి మేము ఇచ్చి అష్యూరెన్స్లు ఇవ్వడం, ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్ ఈ విధంగా ఎదరికి వెళ్తుంది అని చేయడం. దాంతో మేనేజ్మెంట్ మళ్ళీ ఒక డెసిషన్ తీసుకుని వాళ్ళందరినీ ఒప్పించిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ సైట్కి పూర్వవైభవం వచ్చింది. సో ఇటువంటి కష్ట సమయాల్లో, అంటే దాని జనరల్గా మనం అందరం టెస్టింగ్ టైమ్స్ అంటాం. ఈ టెస్టింగ్ టైమ్స్లో మీరందరూ చూపించినటువంటి సహకారం కానీ, మీ ఓర్పు కానీ, మీ దృఢమైన ఆత్మవిశ్వాసం, తర్వాత ఈ కంపెనీని వదిలి ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళకూడదు అని మీరు తీసుకున్న నిర్ణయానికి మేమందరం చాలా కృతజ్ఞులం. అలాగే కలిసి పనిచేయడం అంటే కొంత నేర్చుకోవడం. అలాగే ఈ ప్రాజెక్ట్లో బిర్లా గ్రూప్ యొక్క వాల్యూస్ మీకు అందరికీ గుర్తుంటుంది, బికాస్ మా యూనిట్లో లోపలికి ఎవరు వచ్చినా కానీ ఇంటిగ్రిటీ, కమిట్మెంట్, ప్యాషన్, సీమ్లెస్నెస్, స్పీడ్. సో మా ఎంప్లాయీస్కే కాదు, మీలో చాలామంది కూడా బై హార్ట్ వచ్చాయి ఇవి. సో ఇవన్నీ పూర్తిగా గౌరవిస్తూ మా యొక్క భాగస్వాములైనటువంటి మీ అందరి చేత కూడా పాటించేటట్లు మేము చాలా కృషి చేసాం. ఇలాగ అందరూ మెన్షన్ చేశారు, ఈ సైట్లో ఎక్కడా కూడా అన్ఎథికల్ ప్రాక్టీసెస్ ఒకటి కూడా రాలేదు. సో దాని గురించి ఇదొక రకమైనటువంటి రికార్డ్ అని. అలాగే సేఫ్టీ, బిర్లా గ్రూప్ సేఫ్టీలో మొట్టమొదటి స్థానంలో ఉంటుంది. సేఫ్టీ అయిన తర్వాతే పని చేయమంటాం. ఇప్పుడు సేఫ్టీలో ఏదైనా కాంప్రమైజ్ చేసి ఏ పని చేయాలి, ముందరికి వెళ్ళిపోవాలి, అర్జెంటుగా ఏదో చేయాలి అన్న కోరిక మాకేమి ఉండదు. సో ఇవన్నీ మీరు పాటిస్తూ ఇందాక మెన్షన్ చేసినట్టు ఈ రోజుని మనం 6 మిలియన్ మ్యాన్ అవర్స్ సేఫ్టీ మనం చేసి ఈ స్థాయికి చేరుకున్నామంటే ఇదందరూ మీ అందరి యొక్క కృషి. అలాగే ప్రాజెక్ట్ నిర్మాణంలో కొత్త విషయాలు మేము కూడా చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాం. నాట్ ఓన్లీ అంటే మేము ఓన్లీ మీకు చెప్పడమే కాదు, మీ దగ్గర నుంచి కూడా కొన్ని విషయాలు నేర్చుకున్నాం. చేసేటప్పుడు ఎలాంటి కష్టాలు ఉంటాయి, వాటిని మీరు ఎలాగా హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తారు అనే చాలా విషయాలు. అలాగే కాంట్రాక్ట్ లేబర్ యాక్ట్లో అయితే నేను కార్మికుల యొక్క సంక్షేమ కార్యక్రమాలు కానీ, తర్వాత వాళ్ళకి స్టాట్యూటరీస్, వాళ్ళకి బెనిఫిట్స్, సోషల్ సెక్యూరిటీ ఎలా ఇవ్వాలి, ఇవన్నీ మేము మీకు నేర్పించడం. అలాగా మీరు వాటిలోంచి ఒక కొత్త కోణం ఆవిష్కరించి మీరు ఈ విధంగా 100% ఈ ప్లాంట్ ఈ రోజుని ఇందాక కృష్ణ గారు చెప్పినట్టు 100% స్టాట్యూటరీ కంప్లైన్స్ ఉంది అంటే ఈ ప్లాంట్లో దిస్ ఈజ్ ద రికార్డ్ ఫర్ ఆదిత్య బిర్లా గ్రాసిమ్ ఇండస్ట్రీస్ బీబీపురం. సో ఉద్యోగస్తులు అంటే ఆఫీసులో పనిచేసి వాళ్ళైనా సరే, వర్కర్లైనా సరే, అందరూ సంయుక్తంగా సమిష్టిగా కృషి చేస్తేనే ఏ సంస్థకైనా అభివృద్ధి అంటారు. సో వి సే పీపుల్ ఆర్ ద ప్రైమ్ మూవర్స్. సో ఏదైనా కదలాలి అంటే మనుషులు ఉండాలి. అలాగే వారందరూ అభివృద్ధి, దాని ద్వారా మన యొక్క కంపెనీ అభివృద్ధికి మనం అందరం కృషి చేయాలి. అలాగే అది మీ ఇండివిజువల్ కంపెనీ అయినా లేకపోతే మీరు పనిచేస్తున్నటువంటి కంపెనీ అయినా. కొంతమంది పార్ట్నర్స్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ వర్క్ కంప్లీట్ చేశారు, మళ్ళీ ఇంకా కొంతమంది ఇంకా ఇప్పుడు కంటిన్యూ అవుతున్నారు. అది అయిన తర్వాత కూడా కొత్త వర్క్లు మళ్ళీ తీసుకోవడం. సో వాళ్ళందరికీ పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు. ఇప్పుడు కష్టం ఇందాక 87 మంది పార్ట్నర్స్ ఉన్నారన్నారు. సో 87 మంది పేర్లు చదవడం అంటే కొంచెం కష్టంగా ఉంటుంది. అంచేత మీ అందరికీ మా పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతున్నాం. అలా బిర్లా గ్రూప్లో నేను ముందర చెప్పినట్టు కాంట్రాక్టర్స్ అంటే ఒక ఫ్యామిలీ, ఒక ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్ లాగా మీరు నథింగ్ ఇండివిజువల్ ఆర్ సెపరేట్గా ఎవరు ఏం లేరు. అలాగే ఒక ఫ్యామిలీలోకి ఒకసారి ఎంటర్ అయ్యామంటే బయటికి వెళ్ళడం అంటూ ఉండదు. కష్టమైనా నిష్ఠూరైనా ఒకసారి పెళ్లి చేసుకున్న తర్వాత ఇంకా కంటిన్యూ చేయడమే అలాగా. సో లైక్ యు ఆర్ ఆల్ వెడ్డెడ్ టు ఆదిత్య బిర్లా గ్రూప్ గ్రాసిమ్. సో ఇక్కడ మన సావాసంలో మన మధ్య ఒక విధమైనటువంటి సాన్నిహిత్యం ఏర్పడింది. ఇది మన ఇద్దరం కూడా ఉపయోగించుకుని అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని, అలాగే ఈ ఫస్ట్ పేజ్లో ఎలాగైతే పనిచేసి ఈ ప్లాంట్ని ఈ స్థాయికి ఎలాగైతే తీసుకొచ్చారో భవిష్యత్ మన గ్రాసిమ్ యొక్క భవిష్యత్ కార్యాచరణలో కూడా మీరందరూ ఇలాగే పాలు పంచుకుని అభివృద్ధి చేస్తూ కంపెనీని మీరు కూడా అభివృద్ధి చెందుతారని ఆశిస్తున్నాను. ఇలాగే మన బంధం కొనసాగాలని ఆశిస్తూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటున్నాను. ధన్యవాదములు. And I am very sorry for those people who could not understand. It is basically a message of thanks and gratitude. So I also got little emotional about the way it went on, how we started, and how the journey went on. So I just captured for the benefit of many of the people who are here, who can better understand the mother tongue than the foreign language. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Murli Krishna Garu, for your wonderful, lovely speech and address. Thank you so much. So now I would like to call upon Mr. Srinivashan Natarajan Garu and Functional Head Technical. So let's join our hands together, everyone.
Very good afternoon to all. So myself Srinivasan, I am associated with this Birla Group few months back only. I joined in the month of May. So I received the plant with the full commission, safe and good product was delivering from the plant. So I must thank my team along with the partners for the safe and successful commissioning of the phase 1. So I heard a lot of things from everyone who faced the challenges during the phase 1 completion. So I must really thank everyone who participated in this project. So once again I thanks to the team, and let's grow together in the future projects come along with the projects supposed to come in the future at BB Puram. So thanks everyone. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Srinivashan Garu. And next, I'd like to call upon Monikanta Iyer, sir. So, head WAPS. So, let's join our hands together once again, everyone.
Good morning to all. It is an honor to be here with all of you today. Actually, already Murli sir, Krishna sir, everybody explained our journey of acquiring the plan and commissioning and successfully commissioning the plan. But in that case, I joined in this group in the mid of COVID. And I was totally hesitated to join the group. I was coming from Mumbai. I was totally worried how to come and settle in this group, how I will do my job. So when I talked to our Krishna sir, he told, you come. The company is employee friendly. They will protect you. They will take care of you. You come. With the confidence you come. I came here. Last 2 years I worked here. I was the group, my colleagues and all the group people were supported me a lot and worked together. The journey was full of memorable events. which I did not experience last 25 years. The 2 years memory what I have in this group, if I compare with the 25 years of my experience, is far, far above. Lot of happiness, lot of events has taken place, and I enjoyed in working this company. And our vendors, those who work with us, as we told this Jesha and all other people, they started the job from the day one. See, let me compare our this life with our personal life. If a child is born and it is growing, the initial stage of the growth is very memorable. In our personal life also we can see the child when he is growing, lot of things are happening. It is very happy to see that, and when we grow, when we become older, we will see that memories. Like that, the BB Puram unit is just like a child. And Krishna sir, we can say, when he is getting emotional all the time, in every year it is grows, he is becoming emotional because the child is growing day by day. So now one step we have reached, that we successfully committed the phase 1. Now we have a lot of way to go. And I once again thank you to all the vendors who has came here and contributed to the success of our project, and we could safely 6 million man hours we achieved and successfully completed the first project. So once again I am expressing my gratitude and thanks to all the vendors and my senior colleagues and to our respected Krishna sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ayya sir. Thank you so much. So once again, thank you so much to all the partners, or thank you so much to all the dealers who have present here. So now we have beautiful experience which was shared by our Grasim's employees. So employee AV, please.
Myself, Ravindranath Patra, DH Electrical, leading electrical team in the last phase 1 projects. I look after electrical system totally from 130 kV to up to cabs and everything. So in that project, in vendor side, High-Tech, Rudraja and Sri Sai Venkata are the main key person of the electrical system. They done a very good job due to their, even after this COVID situation, we cross it. In any moment we call him, and when I got the fund, they attend and clear it. And in time also they clear every each and every funds. In behavior side, they are very well behaved. No any problem I faced from this vendor side. No doubt in very well supported by High-Tech and Rudraja, as well as for lighting. SSB is a very takes a good movement because we are lagging in lighting at that time. So really I appreciate Sri Sai Venkata with the street light and plant lightings. And another vendor that is Sarma Electricals projects who is done the aluminum busbar and rectifier side. Is also a very quickly completed 3 rectifier within 1 month, and well finished work has done, and well maintained of both DC isolator breakers in every localizers. He has installed very well. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Vinod Nair, and I am looking after the electrical and instrumentation of the VAPS section. For the VAPS, we have had the SBP project, then the CPW, which was recently commissioned. So during these plant construction, we ensure that we buy the best systems for electrical and instrumentation. So for the electrical systems like switch gears and all, we went for Schneider, ABB, Siemens. For the instrumentation system, the TCS from Yokogawa, then the field instruments from Henderson, Hauser, Emerson, control walls from Samsung, Honeywell. So we chose the best available products in the market for electrical instrumentation, and that's very important for us. construction contractors. Like we hired for the SPP, there was Kinngart Project Services, which is a Mumbai-based company. They did the erection for the instrumentation in SPP. For the CPW, we had Rudraja for electrical and instrumentation. Rudraja is based in Visakhapatnam. All these contractors, initially, though we had a bit of challenges based on the safety practices and all, because we have a very good safety culture at ABG. So getting these contractors into that culture, though it didn't take much time for us, but we thanked the contractors that they immediately understood what we are looking for in terms of safety. And we actually did all our projects, the CPW and the SPB, without a single incident. We never had any incident. And we really thank the contractors for working safely at our site. Also, my team, the electrical and instrumentation team who are supervising these contractors, they also ensure that these workmen, the contractor workmen, they work with complete safety, without bypassing anything or without any negligence. Thank all my vendors, my contractor partners who did the projects for a quality job and for the safe working culture before.
Hi, this is Murli from Grasim Industries. I am looking after section head instrumentation cabs. And regarding the major vendors in our Grasim, there is a Yokogawa systems is there, Yokogawa DCS system, even CVMS systems are also there. All our major field instruments are also Yokogawa. And service contract Indicate instruments, Indicate projects and service is there. And Fox Marshall instruments are also there. Regarding particularly for this summit, we want to thank our vendors, particularly for their cooperation in COVID situations and some difficult situations. They have given full cooperation to us to complete our 200 TPD first phase.
Hi everyone, I'm Naresh, working as a utility section head. Previously, I worked in projects. At the time, the first contractor here was Jasha, and next was Datri.
Great contribution towards the commissioning of the BB Puram site. All of you have made the best efforts towards safety and quality in this project. As you all of you know, we have crossed around 5 million man-hours during the project stage. So this is the great. After 5 million also, recently we crossed 6 million man-hours, including production and everything. First of all, congratulations to all of you. This has been possible with your engineering supervisors and all of the contribution made by yourself. And this same thing we are expecting in the future also, since this plant has a huge expansion in the next couple of years. So looking forward for the same efforts towards the BB Puram site. So thanks to my civil contractors who made the big contribution towards these projects, like Rohan Builders, Shobhanakshaya, and Sidvi Infrastructure, as well as the Lotus Construction. They made the great efforts in each and every area of the plant. So I like to congratulate all my civil manpower and contractors, supervisors for contribution towards this plan. Thank you.
Thanks all the employees who have shared their feedbacks and so few more employees are here in person today, so I request those who are interested, they also can share their feedbacks and experience. So Divya will take over. Okay, so firstly Venkatesh will taking over. Okay, so fine. So Venkatesh, please go ahead and pass on the mics. Okay, Venkatesh, I request any of ladies should start. ఎప్పుడు గర్ల్స్ ఫస్ట్ లేడీస్ ఫస్ట్ అంటారు కాబట్టి లేడీసే స్టార్ట్ చేయాలి. సో వీ హ్యావ్ 3 or 4 లేడీస్ హియర్. ముగ్గురు. ఓకే, ఎనీ ఆఫ్ వన్.
విల్ స్టార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ కేజియా.
అమ్మాయిలతోనే స్టార్ట్ చేయాలి, లేడీస్ ఫస్ట్ కదా.
విల్ స్టార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ కేజియా.
సో our lady boss is here. ఒకసారి గట్టిగా చెప్పలు. బిగ్ రౌండ్స్ ఆఫ్ అప్లాస్ టు our lady boss.
So good morning everyone. That should be the first wish. But anyways, we are good afternoon actually. Hungry too. But jokes apart, I've been part of this organization since 2019, August 16th. And from the day one, first one was Mr. Murli Krishna Garu, who has given me this opportunity, and then he has taken me to Mr. R.G. Krishnan sir. Both have believed in me and then gave me an opportunity. Though it is a first role which I have been supporting Krishnan sir, and I've been into that. Earlier I was into HR, all my experience, but they have supported me so much. More, I mean, like, you know, first thing, if I have to talk about the vendors and the connection about the event today, I never saw Krishnan sir making anybody waiting out for him. Because though you all will agree to me or not, I really don't know. But he has taken that risk of allowing everyone, he has taken everything on his head. And then he has supported each one of them, treated each one of them, gave his valuable time, and then spoke to all of them and cleared all their problems or whatever the issues they have. He's been accessible. Trust me, I've been working with a lot of organizations earlier to this. This is not so easy to meet an unit head. But he is a person who is so different than all the managers whom I've been associated with earlier. I would be thankful to you always, sir. That's a great learning from you as well. And he's a very humble person, very caring personality. He always used to ask me, though he never eats on time, he was always late to his lunch, taking care of all these things, but still he used to care us so much. I was the first woman over there. But both Murli Krishna sir and R.G. Krishnan sir have really supported me so much. I never felt that I'm away from my home. With the timings, whatever we've been spending, almost all the daytime we spend in the office only, because the travel is most difficult part for us. But still, the support which is being given by the management is always thankful. And apart from that, now I miss sir's time so much than earlier now. But I've got an opportunity to work with all the vendors. Especially I should be thanking Kranti even and Murli Krishna Garu for giving me this opportunity, believing in me, for working with especially the vendors, especially the statutory part. Most of them would be scolding us at their hearts, because when it comes to Kranti, there is no compromise. He won't compromise on things. That's the only thing. But then there's a lot of learning where that will definitely help us out to explore more in this organization. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you, Kezia. I would request our Sao sir to say something. and his experience.
Yeah, thank you very much for giving this opportunity. And really, I take this opportunity to welcome on this auspicious occasion to all the Grasim family and relevant and respected vendors. So, basically, professionally, I am a chemical engineer and I have experience of 35 years to work with the chlor-alkali industry, and happily retired from the Renukoot industry and given opportunity to serve for the one more year, and the higher management asked me to move at BB Puram site. So I was, many of them were not recognized, were known to me, except few members like Krishnan Sahab. When I joined here on 1st November, so I started working with the team members. I really mentioned that I really learned a lot of things from the existing team members, because I was thinking that I am the only experienced person. That was not true. And today also, with the startup and commissioning of first phase of caustic soda plant, I also learned a lot, and particularly for the technique how to apply to commission successful the plant, because our unit had already had various experience, various type of experience of working in the multinational, including foreign countries. So I think in the days to come also we will be learning a lot of things from unit head. The other part that I would like to request our team members at VV Puram to have a concern. There is a word, it is called VOC, Voice of Customer. If we want to really continue the professionalism and continue the sustenance of the organization for a long time, we will have to go each one of the customers or vendor, particularly consumers, what they are using our products. Because we will be learning on their factory, how they use, what they want. Unless we come to know what they want, we will not be able to improve our system so that we can cater to their requirement without having any problem for the long sustenance of the organization. With this word, once again I congratulate each the consumers, vendors and partners. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I would request Pandey sir.
Good afternoon. Actually, this project was very challenging. As you know, this was mix of brown project and green project. So this project was very challenging in terms of material management, manpower management, because some equipments was new, some equipments was very old, and some parts was delivered and some parts was not delivered. So segregating all the equipment parts was very, very difficult at this site in the beginning time. And manpower management was also very, very difficult especially during COVID time, because during COVID there were a lot of rules and regulations made by our top management, like COVID tests and all, isolation and all. So manpower shortage was always the problem at this site. So, but we enjoyed that phase, and we tried our best, and we commissioned the plant now, and we are happy that we have commissioned 200 TPD, and now we are just near to commission 400 TPD. Thank you all our vendor members to support us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Anybody who wanted to share their experience, who have seen Grasim growing from baby, who have seen our plant growing? Anybody from Grasim team? Yes, sir. Chiranjeevi, sir, want to speak? Yes.
Already, welcome to all. Even though I say few words in the video, but I like to tell some things personally here.
Um, I am very new to Aditya Birla Group. I didn't know much about the culture of the Aditya Birla Group. But during the course of last 1.5 year, I worked with RG sir, very close. So he always says two things. So Aditya Birla Group is not a business deal. Means you come and do the work, get the payment. But that thing you get from the group is compassion. So especially the group will take care of the contractors. So the group will try to develop the trust for the contractors. So as contractors at the end, they can give the best efforts for the group, vice versa. That if you say in our site also, there are the best examples. Rohan Builders have done 8 crores of the work without PO, only on the trust of group. And Sidhu Infrastructure has done the same extent of the work. So like that, there is a lot of examples at our side. And RG sir will always say, second thing is, contractors are our legs. If you want to walk, if you want to run, you need the legs in good condition. So if you want to speed up the project, you need their support. So thanks to everyone who are all here to make this BB Puram as the best site. So one thing I like to tell, everyone knows all the contractor here. They have one-stop solution at the G+2. So that one-stop solution is RG sir. He like to create that culture in all the Grasim employees. So please, please respect the contractors and take the maximum work from the contractors and understand their concerns and make them as the best contract. Since our site is not the big site, we cannot bring the tier 1 contractors to our site. They can't follow in our L1, L2, L3 process. So we have to take the local contractors as well as the tier 2 contractors, and we have to get the best results from them. So we have to get the maximum efficiency out of them. So I would like to take the same thing from RG sir, what he like to develop this type of culture. So I like to request all our vendors and our employees, we will try to continue that culture. So even RG sir will be here in the BB Puram or not, but his memories always with the contractors are be there. We will promise we will continue this culture at the BB Puram site. Please support in the future also to make this site as a very giant site for the chlor-alkali industry. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Nizam, want to speak?
If I would not speak now, I may not sleep today, because I was in a shock the previous time when I was speaking to you all guys. This Grasim industry, especially, I want to thanks to Krishnan sir, who introduced me to the new team. Because after the COVID, there was separation between the old team and new team. He was the one who brought me up again. He told me that he is Nizam. Whatever you want, you can use him. And these people are very clever. They used me in many ways. Being a photographer, I'm a contractor for this company. I do many things. And I would especially thank for the HR team, the whole team, who always says, Nizam, you're not on time. But they always give me work. They'll give me in different ways. They support me, especially. I don't want to boost up more for the HR team because they'll think that I'm boosting this for the bills. And finally, coming to the whole team, including Shrikant sir, Kranti sir, whoever the new team, they came after the COVID. I would really thank them because the support or the trust they have on me is tremendous. Whatever the work is, they just call me. They say that they just want, in the Kakinada example, any work in Kakinada, just make me a call. So finally, from being a photographer, I came here as an ID card maker. I think, yes, I came here first for making an ID card. Then I became a photographer. Then I became a contractor. Now I'm doing, I don't know what I am for the Grasim. I feel like this is my extended family here. Thanks a lot, Grasim, for accepting me into your company. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Nizam. I would request Krishnan sir, Murali sir, Mr. Pawan Bajaj sir, Srinivasan sir, Ram Sao sir and Manikanta sir. So please come on to the dais for memento distribution.
Okay, so firstly, I would like to call upon G. Uma Garu, Uma Jayashree Garu, Dr. G. Uma Jayashree Garu, who is a dance teacher or dance master for the Sri Radha Krishna Kalakshetra with their team. So let's join our hands together, everyone. So just small appreciation for your wonderful performance, and please welcome with your team. Thank you so much, team. Thank you so much for your wonderful performance.
Next, we call upon G4S Facility Services. G4S Facility Services.
Please join our hands together, everyone.
Next, Sri Balaji Constructions.
Shri Balaji and
Nitya Shri Constructions. High-tech instruments. High-tech instruments. Labrax. N. Krishna Prasad. Lakshman Prasad, yes. Lakshman Prasad, yes. Datri Offshore. Datri Offshore. Sidvi Infrastructure. Sidvi Infrastructure. Lotus Constructions. Shobana Akshaya Associate. Jaisha and Co. Lebrax. Jaisha and Co. SR Enterprises. SR Enterprises. Sri Sai Venkata Electricals. Sri Sai Venkata Electricals. Serenia Electricals and Marine. Rudraja Engineering. Serenia Electricals. Rudraja Engineering. Alphany. Alphany. Sri Lakshmi Agencies. Sri Lakshmi Agencies. Adya Constructions. Adya Constructions. KK Polymers. KK Polymers. KK Polymers. Next, ABB India Limited. ABB. ABB India Limited. Next, Rohan Builders. Rohan Builders. Next, P. Chandra Reddy. P. Chandra Reddy. Next, iPro Coatings. Jatun Paints. iPro Coatings. Next, SR Vessels. SR Vessels. Next, G4S Secure Solutions India Limited. G4S Secure Solutions. Next, KNE Reddy. KNE Reddy. Amiraju Distributors. Amiraju Distributors. Next, IOG Industrial Oil and Gas. Industrial Oil and Gas, IOG. Next, Srithan Ram Infra. Srithan Ram Infra. Sritan Ram Infra. Next, Geeta Shri Logistics. Geeta Shri Logistics. Satya Swaroop, SS. SS Travels. Next, Polyplast Chem Plants. Polyplast. Next, Indo-Asian Marine. Indo-Asian Marine. Indo-Asian Marine. Indo-Asian Marine. Next, Pulavarthi Hardware. Pulavarthi Hardware. Next, National Scientific Products. National Scientific Products. Sigma Automation. Sigma Automation. Next, ENH. 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 Next, Siemens. Siemens. Thank you all. We are done. Over to Anchor.
Thank you so much, all the dignitaries who are on stage and off stage. Thank you so much once again, all the gatherings who are present here. So it's not, last but not least, we have some engagement activities also. If anyone is interested post lunch, Okay, so the thanks note will be given by Pawan Bajaj. I request to come, please join here. Okay, so welcome note, so thanks note will be given by Pawan Bajaj sir, financial head, commercial head. Let's join our hands. I told after lunch we have some activities. We should be active now.
Hello everybody. Good afternoon to today's event special guest, our valued vendor partner, our unit head Mr. R.G. Krishnan, and ABG team members, and the core organizing committee. As you already enjoyed in our video tour, let me start with introducing vast omnipresence of Aditya Birla Group. A global conglomerate, the Aditya Birla Group is in the league of Fortune 500, anchored by an extraordinary force of over 140,000 employees belonging to 100 nationalities. The group is built on a strong foundation of stakeholder value creation. With over 7 decades of responsible business practices, our business has grown into global powerhouse in a wide range of sectors: metal, pulp and fiber, chemicals, textile, carbon black, telecom, cement, financial services, fashion retail, and renewable energy. Today, our 50% of group revenue flow from overseas operation that span 36 countries in North and South America, Africa, Asia, and Europe. Let me share you some glimpses of big ABG. You know big ABG? So ABG is big on manufacturing by having 130 manufacturing plants worldwide. 130. ABG is big on innovation by creating solutions to make business sustainable. ABG is big on diversity with powered by over 140,000 employees across 100 nationalities. 140,000 employees across 100 nationalities. ABG is big on community by serving over 9 million people, over 7,000 villages. ABG is big on infrastructure with one of biggest cement producer in the world, which is Ultrastic. ABG is big on finance by reaching out to over 30 million customers in India. ABG is big on fashion with home to India's top fashion brands. So these are just the glimpses of big ABGs. ABG present vast opportunity to not only to our shareholders or to employees, but to all our stakeholders, including yourselves, the esteemed vendor partners. I present you my small example, my personal example, by stating that I started my career with ABG in 2011 with Grasim Chemical Division, Vilayat Bharuch plant, then a greenfield project. After completing my chartered accountancy and cost accountancy, then I moved to Indonesia for ABG's overseas spinning business and spent around 5 years, and now restarted my journey in chemical business with Puram plant as functional head finance and accounts. So you can see the vast opportunity I got to work at the factory level, at the corporate HO, overseas business of ABG, and in different functions. So this is how we are providing opportunities to each and everyone, and we are taking care for each and everyone. So now coming to domestic chlor-alkali business, domestic chlor-alkali business is having big presence across the country with its 7 plant. And your plant, I'm emphasizing your plant, BB Puram, is 8th plant of DCA business, inaugurated by respected CM Mr. Y.S. Jagan Mohan Reddy Garu, in presence of our respected chairman Mr. Kumar Mangalam Birla. So, why I use the word your plant? Because of your continuous efforts, the vendors' efforts, involvement from planning to execution, making it brick by brick, facing the tough time together, encountered the one of history's deadliest COVID-19 virus, not only for few months, but for almost 2 years time. Even after all these ups and downs, with your never give up mindsets and ever increasing energy, we together succeed in successful commissioning of this plant. So this event witness and celebrate your efforts. Team ABZ, Team BB Puram want to express a big thank you to all our valued vendor partners, those who present in this event physically, virtually, and those who can't attend this event, but for all your efforts to make this project successful, for your candid communication, for your quick responsiveness, and for each steps along with the ABZ team. So I request all of you a big and loud round of applause. So any big journey is combination of many small steps. And this is our small step of big journey of BB Puram plant. Our respected chairman talked about ABZ commitment, as you already saw in the video, ABZ commitment at the time of inauguration toward the Honorable CM, the state of Andhra Pradesh, and its people. And together, all present here, together we have to fulfill those commitments and achieve many more milestones by increasing the capacities, adding new capacities, introducing new VAPs, etc. So, ABZ team is looking for your continuous involvement, competitive pricing, innovation in supply and service, and valuable feedback for improvements. Now, my special thanks to Jayant Duaji, Jayant Doble ji, Manish Dokania ji, Mayank Sharma ji, and Chandra madam. This event is brainchild of our respected unit head, Mr. R.G. Krishnan sir, and well nurtured by our core organizing team here. So a big round of applause for our core team, please. Good. So, you know, any program is successes by hotel staff, the performer, the technical team, the video makers, the photographers, the anchor. I think he's in phone. So, has made this program even more nourished, sweet and memorable event. So, a big round of applause for them. So good, thank you, dhanyavadalu.
Thank you, Pavan sir. Thank you for your lovely note. Thank you. So I request all the partners to please come forward for the photography. All the partners, all the dealers, please come forward for the photography.
जाए, सुनता नहीं मन वालों की। मन ही मन में बनाए दुनिया ये एक ख्यालों की।
पास कोई आवे, दूर कोई जावे, होता है क्यों ये कोई समझावे।
ऐ मन कर दाए ठगी ठोरियां, ऐ मन कर दाए सीना जोरियां, ऐने सिख लइयां दिल